Howdy, everybody. Howdy, Farlden. Howdy, LB. Howdy, Yuki. Welcome in to respectively first, not first, and a third in chat. There is a well-reputed who's to catch it. Also, I need to turn on a light because right now I just have the sun going directly on my face and making me look, let's just say brilliant. That or fluorescent. The Enamorous won. Yes. Our third move. Or not third move. Our third A2 win. Yes, so we got a nice shiny, well, silver Enamorous for our A2 win. It's also gonna be up in the top left and a little bit here. It's gonna be after the Umbreon. So there it is. All right. Yes. And more importantly than that, we get to annihilate all the fairy redeems from the queue. There were a lot of them. And today we are doing a day entirely composed of fire-type A2 runs. Is Enamorous the new channel mascot? I did also win Emerald with that, and I also won A1 flying with it. So Enamorous might be the new channel mascot. I don't know. Anyways, let's destroy it. Bye, Enamorous. And hello. Ah, yes, there we go. That's my first win since the tower update, actually. I don't have, like, it doesn't show me what mon I won with and the other two wins. This is the first one that actually does. Anyways, fire type. The furthest we've gotten is losing to Misty. I think we can do better than that. I think we can do better than that today. Alright, so we've got Litten, Panseer, and Litleo. I will take the Litten. Oh, hey, thanks for Stab Weather Ball. I know it's not, like, super effective or anything, but it is still a Stab 100 power move. Even resisted, that's 75 power. And Enamorous cosplay would be tough to pull off. We don't take the fight. We scout. I don't know why I was even looking at those. Poopner! Hello, Papa. Also, hello, Puro. And Water Penguin. I didn't even see you there. You got caught after the PCG. You want it put on record water Pokemon are awesome, especially when you have a big blue whale following you. I agree. That's why it's so fun to have a whale lord rather, in Heart Gold. Something to look forward to next time we get around to Heart Gold. Magby? I did enjoy Heart Gold Murkmon, and of course I loved Heart Gold Dualmon, so I might revisit some of those if I ever decide when I decide I want a bit of a break from Roguemon. Although, I mean, we've got tournaments coming up right around the corner, so but that'll be Roguemon in January. Something to look forward to. Slug was not a bad pick in fire type because it can't evolve into Magcargo. And level 18 Evo is pretty convenient. That might be Catchit. level 8 Litten. I don't think Litten's good. I thought at some point we would have escaped from the Growlithe. I was wrong. Magcargo. Well, if it's filled with gas, it... Yeah, okay, I get it. Oh, it would have evolved into Torkoal? We're fine. Magby into Ninetales, Litleo into Zangoose. These are not looking like good Pokemon, if you ask me. Yeah, none of these look like they were game winners. Some of them kind of do, but we're not counting those. We're definitely not counting this Moltres. That it starts off. Oh my god, this Chimchar was amazing if I just didn't get the Truant one. Flame Wheel, Fairy Wind, Disarm Voice. Okay, it misses out on actually a lot of really good moves, unfortunately. But it does... Wow, it really misses out on, like, all the good moves. Alright, anyways, try this again. I'm not taking a Slugma in the lab. Blast Burn kill. I know Superpower kills. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I gain like literally no attack and all defense. Oh, you vaguely recall once getting a mid-fire starter to evolve into Moltres. Oh, yeah. When you get the, like, theoretically good Evos, but the actual Pokemon sucks, those ones hurt. Okay. Interesting. Needs more moves, but that's a levitating fire Pokemon with a pretty good physical stat spread. And I like physical... or fire physical attackers because they can't get burned. I also like ghost physical attackers, so if Blowbook is both of these, might be worth a catch. Take a look at what else is available first, though. There's the speed boosting Charcadet, which is apparently already very fast. Sizzlipede will save you for bug type runs. Same with you, Larvesta. Drizzle Numel doesn't seem like a great deal. Magby might be okay. This is the special defense down, or special attack down nature, so it's a little bit worse than it could be. Howdy, Tolkien. Thank you for the hydrate. It is a floating kitty, correct. That is all the Pokemon, right? We've seen all of them in every route. No, wait, we've only seen Charcadet here. Salandit? I saw Oddcrow run a Salandit earlier today. It didn't go well. It evolved into a Seviper. I do like Cyndaquil, and it's fast. Sure. Ooh. Get this with the right nature. And maybe a different ability. It intrigues me. Because it has Thunderbolt. That's really all it takes to intrigue me, is for me to see Thunderbolt, but that's enough, right? Houndour is also fast. I need to not take too many hits. I need to remember that I'm not on a fairy type run anymore. Having 40 or less HP is kind of a recipe to just die to Dragon Rage. Cyndaquil's other ability is Drizzle. Cyndaquil can't hit Numel, right? No way, no way. Well, I do know then that the other ability besides Natural Cure does manage to be worse. That is a third win you see on the tracker. We won last night with Enamorous T on Ascension to Fairy type. So, pretty cool. It started off as a Tinkatink. So we found a Rogue Stone like really early on, like in one of these pre-lock-in finds. And so we looked at all of the Rogue Stone Pokemon and decided that they all sucked because they all had bad movesets. I was able to scout movesets because I had Substitute. But then we saw a Tinkatink that had a good moveset, which is to say it had Sludge Bomb, Brick Break, Scupper Gut, and a good physical attacker spread. And I saw that it had, like, you know, about a 30 to 40% chance to evolve into a Pokemon that we use a Rogue Stone. So I said, okay, let's catch it and run it. And get to level 24, evolves into Togetic, immediately slap on the Rogue Stone, and we get Therian Enamorous. So that was pretty cool. And we also got Moonblast from Brock as the TM, so it was a good run. It was a very good run. Now we're back here. Do I want to catch another Litten? Do I want to maybe catch a Litwick? Let's catch a Litwick first. Drought Larvesta, okay, I wasn't going to catch Larvesta, but Drought makes me interested. As long as it doesn't evolve into a bug. I'm no longer interested. Magby had a pretty decent stat spread, and it had White Smoke. I should not be testing its attacks. I prefer it when it has White Smoke. And it did not get a good move at 8. I was hoping it would. Do we need Cyndaquil to have another nature? It would be nice to have a special attack up nature. This might be the worst possible nature for it. Besides a special attack down nature. Howdy, bonus day. We did, and we did. We did have an amazing fairy type, and it did win. You can see it right down... Right there. Right there. And pretty soon you'll also be able to see it over here. Wait for it. There it is. Alright, let's catch this Litwick.
Thanks.
Howdy, Jasper. You did make a new account, if I remember correctly, so that would explain it. But thank you for the follow. Hope all is going well with you. Oh, I like E-Sense, but if that's his only move... Got a choice to make here. I think I'm gonna go with the Lin. I think the Lin is the most interesting one with Levitate. Game's going well. We won yesterday. We won Fairy type yesterday. So we're doing Fire type today. So the way it works is you lock in a type at the start and try to win with that type. I could get a bad move, Astonish. I am a physical attacker, so it would be nice to have another physical move, even if it's a terrible one. Status heals would be good too. I think I need to have another physical move, so I'm taking the starter pack. And I'm going to take that over Psych Up? No, over Glare. Psych Up lets me recover from, like, having my stats lowered. Remember when I didn't take those status heals? Fury Attack, that's a physical move. I think I'm just dead to poison here, though. Because... yeah, I do not have a poison heal. Alright. Well, 10 minutes of deliberation to die to the first trainer. That's how it goes sometimes. This would have ended up being a pretty good Pokemon if we got moves. Did we get moves? Drill Peck is a move. Then you get no real moves. And you don't really get moves either. Twinneedle, I guess. Potentially Slash. Earthquake. Ooh. But that's TM28. TM28 is tough to get to because that is the Dig TM. Anyways, moving on to the next one. Cyndaquil wants to go. Let's take the Cyndaquil. With Draining Kiss, that's pretty cool. It's kind of got a bad moveset for what we're fighting right now. Let's see how Razor Wind does. I'm gonna die. Howdy, Mitch. Thank you. It was a close one. We definitely had a couple of moments where we probably should have died. Give me a Fuecoco. Syringe Race. Oh, it's super slow. I like fast Pokemon with Syringe Race to, like, have a good chance to get flinches with, like, Bite and Headbutt. Slow Pokemon with Syringe Race are not nearly as good. Okay, this whole group here is full of Pokemon that I like, so I'm going to take these because we have 6 speed and I don't want to mess around with that. Charmander is too slow. Slugma is also slow. If everything's slow, then really nothing's slow. This is slow. This is okay, but my 2 strongest moves both lower my special attack, which is a little bit less than okay. And this is not great. Do I have the automatic thing tracking the type of tips at the bottom? Those are automatic. So, if you go to your tracker folder, it will have your attempts for each type. So it will, for instance, say Ascension 2 bug attempts .txt, and that will just have it's a little text file with your number of attempts in it, and you can just read that in OBS or Stream Elements, or not Stream Elements, Stream Labs, whatever the other one is. So I think everything here is bad, which means we're looking at least bad. And I think that's going to be the Vulpix. Wish the Charmander had a little bit more special attack, because I could cope with a Charmander that had a little bit more special attack in that moveset. But with no special attack and no speed, just don't think it works. Alright, egg on. Actually, I'm going to equip the white herb so that I can make use of Overheat one time here. I am taking the Paralyzed Heal and Antidote because... Wait, no. I'm taking the HP cap because I'm going to be buying a Rose Stone. After Brock, when we, of course, win. Corvusquire can be a Powder Snow, surely. That did nothing. I still think I'm going to stick with that instead of using Psycho Boost. Thank you for the 3-stream Shriek Mitch. I mean... I guess there's really no reason to use either of my stat-dropping moves in this fight, which means I'm actually going to be missing out on a lot of XP because we don't have the egg on. Okay, this time... I mean, it's just a Togepi. How much is Power Snow going to do? It freezes... You defrost, you're not even hitting me. You hit me and do very little. Does it really feel like just another... Oh, hey, Dragon Rage. I was wrong. I was wrong. You can hit me. If I had scouted, I might have ended up with, like, this Growlithe, which wasn't very good. We saw this Magby, didn't we? Yeah, but it didn't have actually moves that we could use. Charcadet evolved into Ceruledge. That's just a vanilla Evo. Pansear might have been what I ended up with if I had scouted, but probably not. I don't really like Pansear or Simisear or Pansage or Panpour or whatever they all are. Ooh, this is actually a tough one because I want to take the Fennekin, but I don't want the rival to have like an easy Growlithe Evo. This could evolve into a rock Pokemon, but even so, it's going to be high VST. So I think I'm going to take the Growlithe. Really good stat spread on the Growlithe. Really dead Growlithe, though. It's unless we get the confusion here, we are just straight up dead. Alright, well. I might need to adjust the font size on my account here pretty soon. So once we hit triple digits, our Setup no longer works. I'm gonna need a lot of paraprocs here, and we don't get them. Slugma, Magby, Salandit. Give me the Magby. Another good stat spread, not great moves. I mean, Giga Drain's a great move, but it's not going to help us against Fire-type Pokemon. Is Magby in the wild? Because if it is, I can see what it gets at 8. It is not. So if we're to take the Magby, I'll be gambling on it getting a good move at 8. Or just not seeing any fire Pokemon. You're faster than me. I don't think that's good special attack, though, right? Calculator says... Here we go. 11 to 16. That's not unusable. But I'm not ready to just catch that. I do like the fire starter Pokemon, though. I love a Drought Growlithe. I'm just catching that sight unseen. Good special attacker spread. Doesn't really have special attacks right now. Is this available elsewhere? No. Another gamble, then. I'm going to keep Magby out because it's a little bit tankier. If we see a Rogue Stone in the forest, in the first 3 item checks, I think I will just go catch more Growlithes and hope they get moves. Cyndaquils could be interesting. There's Tepig again. I don't love Ponyta because it's the level 40 Evo for... Oh, hey, Finnegan. Do you evolve by chance into Growlithe? This is something I can check. By comparing their other ability. Probably not based on that attack. And the special defense. Definitely does not evolve into the Growlithe. But... it's solid. It has a better moveset than the Growlithe, I guess. Alright, so we've seen everything. So, time to either catch... I think I'm going to catch the Tepig. And maybe the Cyndaquil, too. The Tepig is slower than me. Does that mean it has a negative speed nature? I think it does. I'm also checking the level 6 to see if it has maybe a move that I would want. I'm fine. For a moment, I thought I wasn't, but then I remembered that we have good defense and the Growlithe doesn't have good attack. There's no way I would run a level 3. Okay, all it loses is Feather Dance. I don't even have to consider it. Alright, this typic is faster, but I think it has lower special attack. As we saw, like, it was, what, 11 to 18 on the previous one? This is 8 to 15. That's got to be a negative special attack nature. So you still have Psybeam at 6. Also have Return at 6. So this is your full level 6 moveset, right? Oh, well, I haven't seen Lick at level 6 yet. Well, let's heal a little bit. Wild Elekid in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. Never mind, it's gone. We've seen everything except for Return at 8. Okay, we've seen Return at 8. So, this is his level 8 moveset. Meaning I don't know what it loses at 6. It might be that it loses Feather Dance. Or it might be that it loses Feather Dance at 8, rather. Wait, no, it's the Growlithe that has Feather Dance. I got mixed up there. Still wondering if we should catch another Growlithe and just cope a move. Show me your special attack. Alright, there it is. 6 damage. Still seems a little bit low, right? Lower than I think it could be. Although I think I should not have tried to run away there. I think I should have got that one because I think it may have been within range to kill. All right, Frenzy Plant doing 5. That feels like a low attack stat, special attack stat. Yeah. This is the kind of micromanagement, I guess, that you can get when you're scouting. You cannot get if you just take the five balls. Is it better? Maybe. You're likely to win in fewer seeds. Okay, so you lose Outrage at 8. I think I'd like to have Outrage. I think this is going to be good special attack for the level 6, so I'm going to catch this one. It's okay, so it's a mixed attacker. That's interesting, I guess. I'm glad I thought to catch it in a Luxury Ball, because it does have return. I knew that, and I definitely caught it in a Luxury Ball on purpose for that reason. It was not just a coincidence. I don't need to catch another one of those. I think I'm happy with that one if I'm going to be running a Tepe. Investigate Vulpix a little bit here. Got good attack, but I think it's slow. Has Ice Beam. I was hoping it was going to have Rockhead. Not amazing special attack. I think Cyndaquil is out. I already caught the Fennekin, right? Yeah, Fennekin's high HP. Sort of okay. Maybe get one with a different nature. Ponyta with Shockwave does 7 at level 9. I don't think that's amazing. I think that's like mid-tier special attack. It's okay, but it does not evolve until 40, so that would be tough to keep for that long. Houndour's bad. Hisuian Growlithe, on the other hand, is faster than me, and I think has pretty good special attack. So we're going to catch that. Even though I don't love the typing, I kind of hate it, actually. It only has Zap Cannon. I don't think that works. I'm gonna try to catch another Fennekin and just, you know, maybe it's good. Maybe it's got a better nature. That's better-ish, but this, oh man, the special attack is way worse. I think then we're gonna go with the like, best stats bar I think is the Magby, but it needs moves. Hisuian Growlithe is there too, but it's got the worst typing. Although it does have Stab Rock Throw. I did just realize that. I think it's between the Hisuian Growlithe and the Magby. And Growlithe is going to have the better Evos and has the better ability. And kind of just has a better moveset at the moment, honestly. I'm going to go with the Growlithe. Hisuian Growlithe. And just hope we don't get hit by any water or ground moves before we evolve. I'm going to trash the Figgy Berry. Starter pack's going to contain Dig. I mean, I'm about to get hit by Earthquake, aren't I? That's definitely what's going to happen. Okay, that's not great. So we're just hitting ourselves today. Is that what we're doing? Just every time we're gonna hit ourselves. And we're confused again and hitting ourselves again. Finally, we actually do damage. Okay,
But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets
Gonna be honest, this is not going as well as I thought it would go, and I didn't think it was gonna go very well at all.
I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now.
I think we can get away with just using Rock Throw here.
You broke my heart and killed me. Tore me to pieces.
I think we have to hit a Zap Cannon.
Threw every piece into a fire. As
Don't
they
poison me.
burned it,
Specifically asking not to do that. I do not have a poison heal.
points of data make a beautiful
Rolling kick?
we're all up
It's an upgrade, but I don't know if it's an upgrade that's going to save us.
I got burned. Think of all the things we've learned for the people who are still alive.
Gotta do a little bit of dancing here. I accidentally sped up. You know what? We're just gonna... If we happen to find an antidote, great. If not, I guess it wasn't meant to be. Alright. Using my last potion, we're just gonna get through this fight and go fight the rival. Never mind, we're gonna die to Muddy Water. Wait, we're not dead yet. We're just going to die. I'm pretty sure we do not have enough HP to get to the Pokemon Center. I've never counted how much HP it takes to get to the Pokemon Center in this direction. I'm guessing it's more than 8. Alright, let's see. Wait, we might have it. With plenty of steps to spare. Okay. Are we going to beat the rival? Probably not. But if we do, are we going to beat Brock? Almost certainly not. Okay, we beat the rival, so that's step 1. Carbos, I'll use that, I guess. Okay, at least we can't get crit. Alright, first Brock of the day. Let's go. Am I gonna put on any items? I could put on Choice Band for using Rock Throw. I don't think I will, but I could. Level 16 move, Snatch. No, thank you. Feather Dance. Give Zap Cannon a shot here. Got the Para. We're fine, right? Yeah. Okay, we have 6 HP. We have no heals. I think I'm gonna do the thing where I put on the Choice Band. And just hope everything is weak to rock. Step 1, weak to rock. I think we're dead. Nice try, nice try. Would have evolved into a Magmortar, so that's, you know, the direction we wanted to go, being fire type. Tepig just evolved into the Ponyta, which evolved into Ember, which is pretty good. Maybe you should have given it more consideration. Growlithe did not get a move at 8, which is what it needed. it did manage to evolve, it would have been a pretty good Mon. Although, quad weakness to ground is less than ideal. Alright, Charcadet, Tepig, and Salandit. Give me the Tepig. Drizzle's not great, but I guess it'll help us get out of the lab. We're fine. We're less than fine, because a single crit from Bone Ring will kill me. Oh, Sidewave might kill me too. Wait, no it won't. Can't do 200%. It can only do 50 to 150%. I'm not gonna run this, but I still am gonna take Spark. I was thinking about keeping Sweet Scent, but I don't think we're gonna do much scouting. Not with Drizzle. It just makes us a sitting, I was gonna say duck, but pig? So far, it seems like we're outspeeding everything. To be immediately disproven. I should not be picking up items right now because we have that energy powder. It's taking up a bunch of Brumar's HP cap. That Tepig is faster than me, which means it could kill me if it uses Oksuzuka, so I'm going to catch it. I can tell it's faster than me because, well, for starters, it's a higher level, but also because its Drizzle went first. Now, the case for... Oh, hi. Stab Flame Wheel, catch. The case for catching... or for... What was I saying there? For picking up items, that's what I was going to say. The case for picking up items is that we kind of want to see if we have access to an early Rogue Stone. I wish this was a better special attacker. It's not, like, useless with special attack. But with this moveset, I'd be relying a lot on my special moves. Shona scouted. Shona scouted. I figured I got all this HP. I'm not gonna die. Just move on. Frozen. Immediately defrost. Charmander's got moves, but not so much stats. At least not where we want them. Dranicus, that's all I had to see. Although it probably has bad special attack. Yeah. Also has Stab Fire Punch. I mean, this thing could get to Evo, and if it gets a bunch of special attack on Evo, it could be pretty good. That's a pretty hefty helping of Coke, though. But like with Sonic Boom, we've got the poor man's Dragon Rage. I have 7 defense. I should not scout moves. I'm just gonna catch the Chimchar. Chimchar is not good. Torchic? You know what? I'm just catching based on vibes. I'm gonna catch the Torchic. I'm just gonna catch starter Pokemon. That's what we're doing here. Huge power. It's bad though. And also huge power is illegal. But it has Stab Flamethrower, but it's bad. With Calm Mind though, hit a few Calm Minds and now it's not so bad, I guess. It's a lot of HP. Fourth Pokemon, please. Fourth Pokemon does not want to show up. I bet if I run ads, fourth Pokemon will show up immediately. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to run some ads. Because they're going to run soon anyway, so might as well run them while we're looking for these Pokemon. Since we have a Smoke Ball, nothing bad is going to happen. Probably. Do you see how that works? It's just like that. As soon as I run ads, we see the Pokemon I'm looking for. It's crazy how well that works. Those are some moves. Not a great stat spread. That's a ton of HP. Alright, last one we're gonna catch is gonna be this Scorbunny. Scorbunny's got moves. Great ability, Water Veil, can't get burned. The joke is Fire Pokemon can't get burned anyways. I got so many extra Pokeballs, by the way. If those actually did get extra catches, I'd be in the money here. It's every single one of my items that I pick up, except for the Revival Herb, is a ball. I think it's the Fuecoco, the Scorbunny, or the Charmander. None of them are particularly good, but they're all like good enough that I sort of can cope that they, either Scorbunny gets moves, or the Fuecoco gets a good Evo. But like the Torchic, I would have to cope first Calm Mind setting up, and then Flamethrower, and then getting a good Evo, and then getting a Naturement so I can actually use physical moves. That's too much cope. And I love cope. That's too much. This, it's got a great moveset, but the stat spread sucks. That obviously can be corrected with an Evo, but I mean, that's still going to have way more HP than I'd like it to have. Fuecoco probably has the most interesting moveset. I think Charmander has the best chance to actually be good. I think I'm going to go with Charmander. So, Egg on. Welcome back from ads. We're going to take the Potion Reroll chip because I'd love to get off of this ability. Possibly. Look at that. Dig value. Nothing was going to survive. If this Litten got very, very lucky, could have maybe ended up being okay. The Fuecoco is going to be a solid solid physical attacker. But what I wanted was special attack because it had Fire Punch and Draining Kiss. I think that seed was cooked. Not well. Alright, trying again. Never fight a ghost in the lab. I will take the Growlithe, eh? If I'd used Light Screen, we might have been okay. Slugma, Darumaka, Pansear. Give me Pansear. This is not good either. Go for a Lick. Go for a Wind. Go for another Liquid. We need the Para. We don't get it. Try it again. We still don't get it. This is our last one before I have to change the font size. Give me the Growlithe. Oh my goodness. It's beautiful. Please get out. Fennekin, please. Fennekin, if you're going to use a physical move, let it be a ground one. Alright. We're out. And I do not see a universe where we don't run this Growlithe. I mean, we could catch other Growliths. It's in the forest. I'm going to put on the Bright Powder to give it a better chance to not die in the forest if we're looking for a Growlithe. Ponyta, please don't be a jerk. Don't make me catch you. I don't want to catch you. I only want Growlithe. There it is. Okay. What does it get at 8? And do we get the right ability? That's the right ability. It gets Smog, which is not much better than Poison Sting. Might even be worse. Just gonna keep catching them. Effect Spore is definitely the worst ability. I don't want to, like, test to see what they have Effect Spore Levitate, though. This is the best one we've caught so far stats-wise, but it has the wrong ability, so I'm not going to run it. I'm catching this Ponyta just because I don't want it to kill me. And I've got no idea what it has. All I know is that it's faster than me. Right. Ponyta is very fast. That's about it. So, real quick, I'm going to go deposit all of the Pokemon that we're definitely not taking, which is to say, anything that's not a levitating Growlithe. So the Ponyta goes... This Growlithe goes, and this Growlithe goes. So it's between this one, the lower level one. Let's compare its stats. It probably gets at least 2 special attack on Eva or on level up, which means it would probably be a better, probably has better IVs than this Growlithe that we see on the left. Yeah, I think we just run our starter. Alright, egg on. Use the Carbos. Starter pack, show me Ember. Gust. I could take that, but I don't think that really is going to help much. I'm going to take the Luck Incense. Yeah. Yeah. So that lets me hold on to a heal, just like equip it on my Pokemon. I'm probably not going to use it until later in the game, but it can be very helpful if we don't get a held item prize. There we go. Poliwhirl. Sonic Boom. I'm going to keep Poison Sting over Smog, I think. Potion. Okay, that's a good start. We know Ponyta is fast as heck. I'm using a potion here. Lowered accuracy is annoying. Muddy Water is crit. If I had... whatever. Nothing matters. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It would have been a Mega Houndoom. That would have been so freaking good. Oh my goodness. Oh, I was fine until I saw the Evo. Do you know how much I've wanted to run a Mega Houndoom? A special attacking Mega Houndoom in Roguemon? Immunity to Mirror Coat. 2 really solid stab types. Depending on when we evolve, could have Feint Attack. Or could have Sacred Fire. Gets Blast Burn at Misty, Heat Wave at Koga. Flamethrower is the Dig TM. Well, time to adjust the font size here. I think it's 32. Yeah. 32 is what I set it down to. We've hit triple digits. Give me the Litten. All right, try it again. Give me the Charmander. Another Watervale Pokemon. I'm going to be honest, our abilities... Well, okay, no, I shouldn't say anything. We've had good abilities. We've had 2 months with Levitate. It's the actual battle luck that I think has been bad. I'm just going to take these because I would just scout these ones anyways. Ooh, I like the Magby. I wish it had a different ability. I'm gonna go with the Magby. Oh no, it's maybe Trace is gonna be a good thing. Maybe just Trace huge power every time. Alright, egg on. We will not be using the iron, I think, because our defense is already good. I will be taking potion, status cap, and an antidote. And here we go. Rough skin, so we don't make contact. Levitate, so we don't do Earthquake. See? Trace already is being valuable. Like, I would have used a Earthquake there if I didn't have Trace. Focus Punch? Sure, I'll take it over Helping Hand. I should take it over Assist, because Assist is illegal. Rockhead. It's a pretty cool ability. Doesn't really help us right now, but... Now you also have Rockhead. I am burning through my Earthquakes. Am I dead? No, I have good defense. Okay, gonna use, I think, just one potion, just one. I'm gonna fight the mandatory trainer before I fight the man who stares at tree, because I want to know if I need Earthquake to get out of here. And the answer is no. Look at that focus punch value right there. I saw that I had a move that didn't damage me, so I decided to use focus punch. And now would be a good time to potion. All right. Bubble. Bubble's not a great move, but it is a legal move, so I'll take it over assist. All right, we've made it back to Beer City. And immediately countered. Great. Would have evolved into... Oh, we could have had Levitate as the other ability. And not that it helps us, because we just get countered anyways, but, you know. Neat. Neat. Ooh, Crisp is in the E4. What type is he doing? He's got a Cradilly. I'm gonna guess he's doing grass. Yes, he's doing grass. Keep using follow me. Keep using follow me. Oh my god. We should not have gotten out of that fight. If there's another Cyndaquil in the wild, I would like to catch it. I would like a different nature on this Pokemon. There is not a Cyndaquil in the wild. A shame. Oh, he's got Rockhead Volt Tackle. That's very cool. There's a Growlithe, level 8. I'm just gonna catch it. It's good. Not great. Yeah, we are definitely catching based on vibes. If we don't have Trace, we don't have Transform, we don't have Protect. It's all about the vibes at that point. The Growlithe is pretty solid. And who knows, maybe it could evolve into something like a, I don't know, a Mega Houndoom. That would be nice. Ah, we found a Trace Pokemon. Let's go ahead and get that at level 8. Wild Komala in chat if he wants to catch a Koala and a Coma. I worry that the Ponyta is going to be slow. But it does have Trace, and that's what really matters. It is slow, and that does technically also matter. If we get into a bad situation, we have a Pokédoll, so we can actually get out of it. The question is, what qualifies as a bad situation? Like, how many ancient powers do I have to take from that Tepig for me to be in a bad situation? Battle Armor Litten, that's interesting. Being slow does let me scout moves. This is true. This is the real tech. Okay, I feel like this qualifies as being in a bad situation, but I still played it greedy there instead of using my Pokédoll, and it all worked out in the end. But I think the Litten with Battle Armor looks pretty good. Can't deal with fire types for shit, but alright. 7 damage with Play Rough. Not very effective. What are we looking at on the special attack here? 13 to 18. Can we do better than that? This one, 11 to 16, so this is worse, presumably. Yeah. We are in the danger zone here, but we get away. That one did 6 with Play Rough. I think that's going to be like 11 to 16 again. So we're looking for one that is 13 to 18. I think that's on that's the higher side. Could I Pokédoll here? I think we get away. Yeah, alright. Levitating Darumaka is interesting. Any levitating fire Pokemon tends to be interesting. But it is slow, because I've run away from it every time. That is a Pokédoll situation. It is time to use the doll. At that point, there was basically no way that I survive failing to escape again. Unless it used Follow Me. Alright, there's the Battle Armor Litten. Show me. That's, again, on the lower side. I'm just going to catch it. We'll just take a look at its stat spread. It's a solid mixed attacker, solid all around. A little bit low on that special defense. It's concerning. It's not going to be one-shotting a whole lot with that spread. Oh, hey, it's here too. That's right. Other ability on Ponyta is Speed Boost. That's actually really good. I want a Speed Boost Ponyta. Ponyta, please. All that just to die because I was greedy with the balls. I wanted the Speed Booster one. Okay, Bad Evo. Litten. Bad Evo. Darumaka. Evo. There was a lot of on this one. Alright, try it again. I don't think we've been Brock yet today. Hi, Holmes. How are you doing? Jaco boy. It's a little bit early. Yes, even if you've been a good boy. Holmes, I understand, but it is not time. Go to bed. Sit. Come sit. Stay. He's being good. No, go back. Go back to sitting. Don't sit. Lie down. Stay. Intimidate Chimchar could be useful for scouting some other abilities. Doesn't look like we have any trace mods this time around. So we've seen everything. Vibes say catch starters. Fuecoco is... yeah. I appreciate the info. I was sending with the automated attempt tracking was a bit tedious to get it all done. Yes, it is tedious to get it all done because you need, 18 different sources. But once it's done, it's just you leave it and you don't mess with it, and everything's fine. Howdy, Veg. Welcome in. Oh, Crisp died. Score Bunny. I'm getting a lot of Waterville Fire Pokemon. It's a fun joke that the randomizer is playing on me. We know their other ability on Chimchar is Intimidate, so if it's really good and we want to Intimidate, we can catch it. But with 31 HP, I'm going to guess is not so good. Does have Fire Punch. It might be the best Pokemon we have so far. What's the ability again? Pressure? I would definitely prefer Intimidate. Did I get a Charmander yet? No. I'll get it at level 6 for an extra move. That could be good. Depends on when it gets at 8. Depends on what its Evo is. Do I have a Litten? I don't have a Litten yet. Or a Tepig, or a Slugma. All of those are kind of in the same tier. In the 17 to 18 Evo. But Slugma being the lowest BST is probably the one I don't want. Could we go with a Litten? Again, it's entirely vibes based. I think I'm gonna go with the Chimchar. Hey Pop, it's okay. It's okay. We send it. Egg on. Got a couple berries to toss. Wiki and Mago. And then give me a potion reroll chip because I kind of would like to get Intimidate rather than Pressure. But we will evolve very early, which is nice. Ball Swipe, I'm not going to take that. I've already got Swift. It's just better. Having a Stab Fire move is just so helpful. I need to put this thing to sleep because it is a 455 BSC Pokemon. Tickle is annoying. Alright, we'll get the Evo from this fight here. Fighting 3 of them maybe gets us to... Maybe gets us to level 15. Thank you for not hitting the Toxic. I'm not taking any risk here. Give me to 15. 15 move is knockoff. I will take that over Poison Gas. Alright. Evo is... Lampent. So that's a Rogue Stone Evo, I think. What is our stats right gonna look like here? Pretty balanced. Didn't get much in speed, unfortunately. Not amazing, not terrible. Would have preferred a little bit more speed. A little bit more defense also, I think. And yeah, Lampent, target BST is 520, so that's pretty good. Also, as soon as we evolve into a Lampent, there's a wild Litwick in chat, because PTG is always watching. Huge miss on the Poison Gas. Level 16 move is Toxic. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna keep Sleep Powder as my one status move. The Guavaberry, what's that? That's our third Fiwin. Rossberry, that'll be real helpful once we evolve to a ghost Pokemon. Am I dead? No. Okay. And Holmes, you are right now. It is about time for your dinner. You're right. You want to go to your crate? Alright, I'm gonna get his dinner. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Rival time. You go to sleep. Try Swift first. I'm gonna try Fire Punch. Yeah, with the Drought Boost, Fire Punch to play there. Probably also the play here. Psycho Boost might kill me. It's a big move. It did 10 damage. We're fine. Maybe overreacted just a little bit. Rare candy? No. Hey! I think we've now had everything except for the Iapo Berry. Alright. Could this be our first victory over Brock today? Let's get our Brock music going for good luck. Where is it? It's alphabetical, so it should be easy to find, and yet it still takes me a while. Let's go. Vigoroth? I'm just gonna punch it. This will do like 1 damage. Gothita? Just keep punching. Alright, I could equip an Amulet Coin to get more money, or a Rossberry to keep me from being burned. Neither of those seems particularly useful, so we'll leave on the egg. Cyndaquil. That's gonna be a sleep powder. You're fast, wow. How does Swift do? It one-shots, nice. Drillbur, this is where we start going to just Fire Punch. Safeguard means I can't actually put them to sleep right now, so no sleep powders. I will replace knockoff with main attack. That's a direct upgrade. Ooh, this is bad. This is so bad. They have Safeguard going right now, right? That does affect the whole team? Pretty sure it does at least. Wait, does it not? Wait. Move Safeguard. For 5 turns. Okay, I think Safeguard is still going then. Yeah, Swift kills. We just gotta hope. Swift does not kill. It does not kill. Swift does not kill. We are dead. Dang it. Would have been an Aegislash, so it would have lost Stab, Fire Punch, and it wouldn't have learned moves once we evolved it. It wasn't that good. Alright. Grind again. Magby, Charcadet, Pansear. Give me Magby. Give me a different Pokemon, please. Actually, don't give me Magby. I know I said give me Magby, but I think I was wrong. Can I have the Charcadet with Earthquake instead? I'm actually gonna get out of the lab somehow. That Charcadet with Earthquake must have sucked. Jesus, thank you for the stream streak. It's good to know you're always watching. Drizzle-Litten? That's not going to be the better ability, is it? Ooh, I like a Transformer. That's very good for scouting. Till I get killed because I transformed. Instead of just running away. It's a color changer too, so we're not going to want to run it. This way we can see all the moves on all the Pokemon, as long as they don't kill us. We can see that Cyndaquil has terrible moves. That Tepig has Earthquake and Aurora Beam. It's going to lose Aurora Beam at 7. So that's good info. Scorbunny, that's not a very exciting moveset. There's another Charmander. Oops. Chimcharm with Fire Blast. Charcadet will still have Earthquake next time we fight it. So that's good information too. We want to have either good physical defense or levitate. Only normal moves on Lorvesta. Cyndaquil, we know the moves. Fire Blast on Fancier. Fire Blast and Fire Punch. Some interesting moves on Hisuian Growlithe. It uses a super effective move, which means it could be a lot of things. Hisuian Growlithe has tons of weaknesses. Sorry, it has 3 weaknesses. I thought it had more. Ground, rock, fighting, or water. Presumably not ground or water, because I would assume if it had one of those, I'd be dead. Or at least a lot more hurt than 5 damage. Okay, so we've seen all the movesets now. Oh, wait, there's one Pokemon we haven't seen on Route 22 yet. Hi, Holmes. Magby, which we already knew about, because this was our start. Hi, what's up? And thanks for the dinner. Yeah. Cool. Alright, so with what we've seen, I haven't really been inspired by any of these movesets, but there are 2 Pokemon that have Earthquake. That's good, I guess. There's a bunch of Pokemon that have stab moves, but maybe not necessarily great stat spreads. Would I want a Charmander with a different ability? I don't think so. I think it's not enough attack or special attack or good moves. And Litten, it's got some good physical moves, but I think Tepig is the first catch. I should see the level 8. Okay, so it gets Swift. I'm fine catching the level 6 then, to keep it Roar Bane. I'm gonna catch the one that doesn't have Intimidate, because if we want Intimidate, we can always go back to the other one, and we'll be able to see that it has Intimidate. Rockhead, oh, it's slow. It's too slow. It's way too slow. Nah, I don't think that's it. In that case, did I see the Chimchar at 8 or 6? I saw it at 8. Okay. Maybe I'll transform on a level 6 Chimchar. Haven't seen the level 6 move on Charmander yet. Smelling Salts. Doesn't move the needle. I'm looking for a level 6 Chimchar now. I could look at level 5 Scorbunny for an extra move, but that seems like crazy person talk. You know what? Let's take a look back at the forest, since Chimchar doesn't want to cooperate. There is this Pansear with 2 stab moves. I wouldn't mind getting a sense for its special attack. And now it's Spiderweb me, so I won't be able to escape anyways unless it has Runaway. It does not have Runaway. In that case, I'd just catch it. No reason not to. Very balanced. A little bit too high on the HP, I would say. If I was, like, looking for a perfect Pokemon. It does have another move at 6. It's Shadow Ball. I think with its stat spread, that's a good idea to take Shadow Ball. Ooh, and Serene Grace. Okay. Pansear's a little bit more interesting now. I'm not catching another one. I think. Instead, I'll get the Hisuian Growlithe. It's my last catch. Oh, that's a lot of special attack. I feel like Hisuian Growlithe's got to be the play with all that special attack and Thunderbolt. Yeah, that's it. Also, I don't know if I said this already, but howdy Teenage Mutant Ninja Fish. Alright. Water Veil's a useless ability. Do I fight Wilds? Or do I take the reroll chip? I want both of those things. We don't really have any super effective moves for fire types. But there's also nothing in here that really scares me, right? In the forest. We've seen all of the moves. Scubbergut scares me, actually. None of these are particularly bad for us. I think we'll go for Fight Wilds. Getting to that level 12 move could be very nice. Nice para. This is gonna be kind of the challenge here. Is how well do we stack up against the other Hisuian Growlithe? Thankfully, it has a not very effective hidden power. I do want to see. Oh, I want to test my hidden power here. See if it's super effective or not very effective or neutral. It is neutral. That actually means a lot because I feel like Fire Rock, there's a lot that we now know it cannot be. So it can't be fire, can't be ice, can't be flying, can't be bug, can't be normal, can't be poison, can't be fairy, can't be fighting, can't be rock, can't be ground, and can't be water. That is 14 types. There are only 4 other possibilities. So that's dark, dragon, electric, or ghost. Or psychic. Wait. Or psychic, yeah. Or grass. Sorry, my math is terrible here. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, sorry, how did I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How would I... Okay, that's weird. Okay. Anyways, it still gave us info. How did I get to 14? I was counting on my fingers. How did I get it wrong? Oh, that's not the button I meant to press. I'm gonna go ahead and potion here. Well, the thing is, I thought I was doing this, right? If it's grass, it'll be not very effective here. It's not grass. I don't think there's anything else I can learn from this, right? Yeah, there's no types I would learn from this. So, just Thunderbolt. Die to a Destiny Bond para. That is always the worst. I saw the run, I didn't see how the run ended. Sorry to hear that. I think that's happened to me a few times. I know one time it happened after a Super Safari pivot. Alright, we healed, right? Yes. So. We go. Pumpkaboo. If it's dark or ghost, it will be super effective here. It's super effective, so it's dark or ghost. Right? I don't think there's anything else it could be. Which means when I see a normal Pokemon, I can figure it out. Also, we just got Stab Rock Slide. I know that we have bad attack, but it's still Stab Rock Slide. You're throwing a fair bit that seed with not having healed prior to intercept. That'll happen too. Yeah. You gotta remember to heal. If this is a big heal, it would take me over my cap, and I'm not ready to use a heal yet. Alright. If this does damage, it's dark. If it does no damage, it's ghost. It is ghost. We have that now confirmed. So it's a special move. I mean, a physical move rather, because as we all know, ghosts are physical. Because that makes sense. I did send Oddcrow a link to the Murph League page. So, hopefully he'll check that out. Gabite, Mistball. Just do a couple of those. Oh, I hate non-accurate moves. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and potion here and hope that we don't die to dig. Okay, we're fine. Just go for the Thunderbolts. Level 16 move is Howl. So we feel to be your number 3 most watched streamer in 2025. Confused, honestly. Why am I not number 1? But thank you, CT. Who's my biggest fan though? Who's the one who's in here the most? Can I actually see that? Crew is your number 1? He doesn't even stream on Twitch anymore. My biggest fans are Crew, Midge, Smart, Murph, Trash Panda. CT's also on here. Gamebred, Skondo, and Camman52. But if it makes you happy, CT, you were my #1 collaborator. Crew did stream like every day until like midnight. That's true. That's true. I do have ads to run soon. I'm gonna snooze them for now. We'll run them when we do the what's it called? You only stream with me 7 times less than Benny. I mean, we did an entire Baldur's Gate 3 campaign and then also a little bit of another one. So that makes sense. Also, huge channel growth this year. 391 new followers, 199 new subscribers. I think that was pretty cool. I think that is a pretty cool year for stream growth. You were my top raid target, followed by a tie between Benny and Crew. Yeah, it was a fun year on Twitch. Yeah, I rated... Wait. Yeah, I rated you the most. It was Cam that rated me the most at 31. Crisp has done a lot of raids here, actually. 17 raids. He's my 3rd most common raider. Midge has also rated me 20 times, which is crazy because Midge doesn't stream. Okay, I need to be picking up items now, right? Yeah. I might use a potion. Also, thank you for the 3-stream streak, Sam. Zinc? We do have that quad weakness to water, so I'll go ahead and zinc. That should have been a miss ball. It's still 1-shots, but... Recap says you got 607 follows, but you also have 568, so you also got a lot of unfollows. I mean, those are probably mostly bots. That or people who were mad that you either were or were not playing Pokemon. 40 bots? That doesn't seem unreasonable. Wait, did I not get this item? Wait, what item did I not get? Hold on. That's like 8% of your total? Yeah. I could be entirely wrong. What item did I miss? Oh, this one. Gotta go back for that black belt, you know? Me, when I drop out and then re-enter my my karate class. Sorry, I'm trying this thing where I steal Oddcrow's bit. Should I, like, twirl my mustache a little bit? Alright, we have made to Pewter City. Trimmed to be yours this morning. It's definitely, I'm thinking, like, I'm keeping it technically, but I'm just growing the beard around it, and I'll probably trim it a little bit as the beard grows in. This Shark Cadet, by the way, has Earthquake. We know it still has Earthquake because we saw its moves at 8, and we saw where its moves were. So if we don't one-shot it, we're probably going to die. I just want you all to be prepared for that possibility. It has Volt Absorb? Okay, okay. It has no attack. And no defense. Oh my goodness, Could that Charcadet be caught? Yes, it was in the wild. I didn't want it because I didn't like, I don't like having the same Pokemon as my rival. It's just not as fun. Alright, we do have to run ads, so we're going to get a Brock Gamma going here. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. I'll be back in just a few. All right, we're back. Prediction is over. Let me cue up some rock music. Let me get... Oops, this isn't the rock music. Let me get Murph out of my ear. Let me get... Hi, Holmes. Hi. Oh, sorry for punching the mic. Ah, sorry for Holmes barking at me. Sorry for Holmes barking at me again. Need to go outside? Alright, after Brock. It's like 3 minutes, okay, pup? Oh, that's not the answer. Miss Ball? Miss Ball is the answer. I know, Holmes. I'm working on it. We'll beat Brock real quick. I could put on useless items, but I'm not going to do that. Dusclops, we have Super Effective Hidden Power, but I think I'd rather go for the Thunderbolt. Yeah, trust in that special attack. Hidden Power can pick up the kill, though. Rowlet? Dang, I wish I had a fire move. But that's the ace down already. Pikachu? Miss Ball? Let's see how Rock Slide does. It misses. I should say it doesn't do well. Wartortle? Meditite? Again, we have a super effective move, but I think Thunderbolt's going to be better. And lastly, Larvesta, Quad Weak to Rock Slide. And Brock's down. Congratulations to Believers. Our first Brock win of the day. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will get you the channel first. Subscribe to Kid Day Everyone's for free. In the meantime, I'm going to go let Holmes out while we think about this prize. Alright, so the TM is, or I guess it's our Santa EQ, the TM is Horn Attack. I will not be teaching Horn Attack. Do I want the Nature Mint? A part of me says yes, go all in on special attack, but I don't know where our Evo is going to go, so I think being neutral nature is just the safest way to play it. Especially because we could evolve into a rock Pokemon, and then, you know, we definitely wouldn't be using Stab Rock Slide. So instead, I think I'm going to take the PP up and Ether. No, I think I need the Status Heals. Take the Potions, 2 Status Heals. So Antidote and Paralyze Heal. That's what we're doing. I'm going to leave everything else as it is. Grab, or sell all of the stuff we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Bloof, Macho Brace, Revive, Poison Barb, Black Belt, Never Melt Ice, and Horn Attack TM. Buy a bunch of Repels. And out of curiosity, see what my curse segments are. Does this BST get a Rogue Stone post Mount Moon? That is a good question, and one that I definitely know the answer for. And I'm just, showing you the page here so you can check for yourself. But the answer is no. This Pokemon does not get offered a Rogue Stone until after Misty. So we're going to be hoping we find one we can just pick up. Or we can get off this quad weakness. Also, my curse segments are... 24-25, Game Corner, Cycling Road, and Victory Road are all tough ones. Bad matchup here. I'm gonna go for the Thunderbolt, even though it's resisted. Now that you're using Amnesia, I'm gonna do Rock Slide. Rogue Stone? There was definitely a good case to take the PP up to use on Thunderbolt, but I don't know. I just I felt like I needed the status seals. Missed. Remodeler value. No, I think not. Rogue Stone here, surely. No. Mental Herb, I will equip it because I got nothing else on. Alright, let's see how many trainers I can safely take down. Keyword safely. I feel like maybe I should have just gone all in on the special attack. My physical moves are not doing much. Except for Rock Slide. When it's the right time to use Rock Slide. That maybe could have been a hidden power angle. Honestly, that probably should have been a Thunderbolt just to be on the safe side. And that could have been Mist Ball. Alright, but important thing is, we're through that segment without using any heals. Next up is Mount Moon, and there's a wild Magneton in chat if anyone wants to catch one. I guess I'll throw a ball. Jeez, just like we do no damage with our physical moves. Like a super effective physical move is doing less than a not very effective special move. I think we can get to 27, maybe even 28 before we pick up items. think now is the time to go fight the mandatory trainers. Yeah, don't take a chance with Litleo because we know it has dig. Wasn't even trying to dodge that guy, by the way. I would have been fine fighting him. Okay. That's a miss ball. Please tell me Cosmo has no physical defense. Okay, that looks fine. Fight another trainer or two to get to 28. I think you should get me there without getting me too far over. Alright, level 28. You want to learn Rock Throw? That's like Rock Slide, but just worse. Alright, let's grab basically all the items now. Zinc, I'll use. Again, we have 4 types of weaknesses, so having as high of defensive stats as we can, probably a good idea for now. Rossberry, so helpful. I mean, we could evolve into a rock type and not a fire type, so... Although we still do have Water Veil. There's 2 reasons why a Rossberry is not helpful. A Pecha Berry, that I like. Elixir I also like, because I'm pretty sure we're going to need one just to full clear Mount Moon. Citrus Berry, I can just use that. I have taken damage, right? Oh yeah, I've taken plenty. I've already fought you, I don't need to backtrack. Another Pecha Berry. And we got a TM for Payday, and the last item is another Zinc. Sure, why not? Alright, there are a total of 12 Pokemon left. I only have the Elixir. We'll see what we can do. We'll see how many we can take down with Rock Slide. Like Scyther, Quad Weak, that's a Rock Slide. I wasn't expecting to take 40 damage fighting Scyther there. I can use 1 potion. This trainer has 3 Pokemon. A Sunkern, I feel like... I felt like I could just hit with Hidden Power and be fine. I was wrong, apparently. I don't think we're gonna full clear. I think I'm done after that fight because I don't want to use any more resources in here. And there's 8 Pokemon left. I only have 4 Thunderbolts, 4 Rock Slides. I think I'm just getting out of here. Like, maybe... No. I think I just get out of here. Oh, that sucks, though. I would really like to full clear. Tell you what, one more potion. Okay. This fight's been good for our PP. I'm confused. I'm out of rock slides now. There's one trainer left, 2 Pokemon. I have 2 Thunderbolts. I think we do this just fine. Okay. Okay. See, no problems full clearing. All that for... I'm gonna take... Ooh, this is actually a tough one. Because reroll chip is probably the long-term better value. HP cap would make me feel better about taking the Rogue Stone after Misty. I think I'm taking the reroll chip, though. Like, I could use that to reroll for more HP cap than 25. So, sure. I made the right call, I think. I hope. Out of curiosity, Flame Wheel and Dig, I wish you guys had been available as a prize. I don't know if I would have taken them, but wish I had the option. Alright, time for a rival fight. Rival's Ace, by the way, has Volt Absorb. Also, you're just leading off with Magnitude. And critting, and killing me. A Poplio? A Poplio. Okay, sure. Whatever. It's okay, we're evolving into Rhyperior. I'm fine. I'm fine. I mean, as far as Rhyperiors go, that's a decent one, but it's still a Rhyperior. Hey, if we caught this at level 3, we could have gone Sacred Fire. Alright, Hidden Power was a really low power. I had thought so. But... teams are going to be pretty bad at that seed anyways. What was this freaking Poplio? I mean, yeah, it's a Glass Cannon Poplio. That checks out. It was fast. It had good attack for, you know, a 320 BST Pokemon. That'll do it. At least... no, this guy had lost Earthquake. And yeah, I was right that Charcadet had no physical attack. Alright, well, back to the tower, back to the lab. It is still a full day of Fire-type runs. No matter how far we get, when we go back to the lab today, it's still Fire-type. Yes, Broken, yesterday we won Fairy-type. You can see on the bottom left there, 172 attempts with an Enamorous T. This is a fast bunny. Guavberry would have confused me. Number 4 streamer? Just number 4? I don't know. I feel like that's kind of a diss. I'm kidding. Thank you, Broken. 267 hours watched. All right. I forgive you for only letting me be number 4. That's still pretty good. So this bunny is going to help us find a good Pokemon to run. The top 3 were hard to top. I'm guessing crew. Probably Cam, Man 5-2. Rothel, okay. Clovenado, thank you. Glad I have my own Clovenado alert system here. Ah, I got 2 also. Ooh, Rowlet? We doing the Rogue Stone dance again? At least that Growlithe is not quad weak to anything, let alone 2 types. Speaking of, there's the one that is quad weak to 2 types. Level 9 Baby Benny is a little bit intriguing. We have a lot of heals. Too many heals, some might say, if we were to end up with a Pokemon that with high HP. Alright, we've seen everything. That in mind, I think my favorite candidates are level 9 Cyndaquil, level 8 Litten, level 8 Growlithe. That's where we'll start. We'll start with the Growlithe. Could get it at a lower level to try and get an extra move, but I'm going to start with the level 8s. Alright, Ball. Ball the Growlithe. Okay, Tail Glow. Problem is I can't combine Tail Glow and Mega Drain, but it's a pretty decent stat spread, not amazing. A little bit low on speed, could have more special attack, a little bit high on HP, but that's solid. I did see that there's an Electabuzz running right now. Oh, apparently Ponyta is just crazy fast. Wow. Well, Darmanitan in chat. Fire Pokemon. Because again, PCG is always watching. Litten has Water Absorb. Ooh. Ooh. I like the Litten. This is probably the best Litten we're going to get in terms of nature. So I don't think I'm going to catch more of them. But I like that Litten. Level 9 Cyndaquil. Has Levitate, but it's slow. But it has Levitate, but it's slow. And it doesn't have great moves. I mean, it's more of a physical attacker than a special attacker, and I like special attackers. What did I think about the Growlithe again? I would prefer the Litten, I think. Two caches left. I'll just throw... I was gonna throw up all the Vulpix, but then I missed the bag. I don't want to throw both the Kasu and Growlithe. I don't want to mess with that Pokemon anymore. Vulpix does get a Rogue Stone after Brock for the cost of, I think, 100 HP cap. Solid. Mixed attacker. A little bit high on the HP again. I think I prefer Litten to it. I'll sketch another one. Because I can. I probably should have tested it for Water Absorb, but it didn't really pose much of a threat to me. Other ability is Chlorophyll. Alright. Yeah, we're going to run this Litten. We're going to get that level 17 Evo, get a bunch of special attack, and everything's going to be great. Toss the Guava Berry, so it'll get us under our HP cap. Starter pack is Powder Snow. That's not terrible. And I don't have the HP cap for either of the other prizes. And there's nothing that I really want to re-roll for. So I'll take Powder Snow over Disable. Alright, here we go. Good old Moonblast. Good old reliable Moonblast. I think Powder Snow kills from here, right? No, I was wrong. Stun Spore. Case to be made to take that over Hyper Voice because we do not have any physical attack. But if there is a mon that is just straight up a special tank, maybe we want to be using Hyper Voice. If we evolve and we get more physical attack, maybe we want to have Hyper Voice. So I'm going to say no to Stun Spore. Alright, we have to use a potion, which is exactly what I wanted to do anyways. Sure wish I had a fire move right about now. Moonblast is not going to be much stronger than Powder Snow, and Powder Snow has the chance to freeze, so that's what we're going to do. We got the freeze. We also got the info that this thing has a lot of special defense. Or thick fat. How does Hyper Voice do? It does better. How does Moonblast do? It also does better. I am like 90% sure that this has thick fat. Thank you, Thomas. Congrats on the win yesterday. I watched the E4 in the VOD. Was not confident after the pain split. Pain split was rough. I thought we were dead when we saw the Psy-Wave because we got a very low roll on that Psy-Wave damage. Also, we're getting very lucky with this freeze and the crit. Alright, level 12 move, Revenge. Revenge is not the Litten way. Actually, knowing Cass, it probably is, but... Oh, hey! It's the Bayleaf way. Could you not use Revenge this time, please? If it crits, we're dead. Okay, gotta go ahead and spam some heals here. Hey, thank you for healing me. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Vampy. Like the Metagross yesterday that healed us with Present. I was so worried about that Metagross because it had Flash Fire. Which means we had to hit it with Moonblast as our best move. Not very effective Moonblast. Metronome? No. I mean, Metronome would be shed coverage. Is there a case to take it over Hyper Voice? Probably there is a case. I'm not going to, but I could. I could consider it. Nice, Lumberry. I love getting a Lumberry. I also love getting a Soda Pop when I want to do 4 HP of healing. And back to fighting Shriners. Actually, this is where I'm going to fight the Mandatory Trainer. Because if I have to use one of my Moonblast here, which I do, that will inform how I approach the next fight. We're going to take a hit here. I'll just use a Powder Snow. That hurt me way more than I thought it was going to. I have Puppet Berry. I could equip it, but I don't want to. I don't like using an Puppet Berry this early in the game. And I want my Lucky Aegon. Maybe get to 18 during this fight. Huge freeze. Oh, the crit again? These crits are killing me. Like, literally killing my Pokemon. Would have evolved into the Ponyta into... You know what? I'm okay. Although it would have been Water Absorb Camerupt. Just, it did not get special attack. It got it all into special defense, which it didn't need because it had Water Absorb. Alright, well, back to the tower, back to the lab. Never fight a ghost in the lab. Let's take the Houndour. Stab Crunch. Ooh, Stab Crunch. I know it doesn't have a great stat spread right now, but Stab Crunch is enough for me to like this Pokemon. I do think Holmes came back inside, so I'll be right back in the room. Alright, we're back. We are scouting. That's what we're doing. Scorbunny at level 8. I catch starters. I see starters, I catch starters. And I wish starters were better. Torchic, very balanced. Good old reliable fire Pokemon with Water Veil. Had that happen a lot today. High HP, bad Pokemon. There's the Fennekin at level 8. We'd seen the level 6, but I didn't want to catch it because it doesn't get a move at 7 or 8. Good stat spread if it had fire moves. It does not have fire moves, though. It only has normal moves. Alright, we got one more catch to make. And apparently this Fennekin wants to be it, so we're going to run the Houndour. I'm sure Stab Crunch is going to be enough. Just no fighting Pokemon, please. Or dark Pokemon. Or fairy Pokemon. I guess we have Sludge Bomb for the fairy Pokemon. No fairy steel Pokemon. Or Invariable Toss. And then give me Potion Paralysis Heal and Antidote. And here we go. I like a lead-off Drifloon. I don't like a lead-off Drifloon with Poison Point, because now I have to use that Antidote already. Oh, we're dead. We are not getting out of this. We are not... There is zero chance that we get out of this. Unless it's stupid. And it is not... It is stupid AI. So, I guess there is some possibility that the AI is so stupid we get out of it, and we do. I love stupid AI. We may have benefited from... Actually, we definitely benefited from Marble Scale there, because we took that double kick while we were poisoned. Also, while I was looking at chat, if he wants to catch it. Yeah, Marble Scale increases your defensive stats. Yeah, your defense stat while afflicted by a major status condition. So, if we were not poisoned, we would have died to that double kick. Makes you think. Can I have my HP back? You got a Hydro Pump? Can I have my existence continue, please? Meteor Mash. We are a mixed attacker. I'll take Meteor Mash over Bullet Seed, sure. Plenty of ways for us to deal with Fairy type Pokemon now. Alright, we've made it back to Pure City once again. Is this Houndour going to be able to beat the rival in Brock, though? Rival, yes. Brock remains to be seen. We are full up on status items now. I think they're all berries, right? No, one's the paralyzed heal. Alright. Here we go. Wait. I need my Brock music, of course. Venipede, Bug, Poison. That's just gonna be a crunch, especially after you intimidate me. Charge? Ooh, scary. Jengmo, we are going to continue to crunch. Ice Beam, can I have that move, please? It would let me one-shot you. I think. Down 6 HP. I don't want to use a potion to get back 6 HP. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, hey, it's me. Oh, hey, it's me. Bad special defense relative to physical defense. I'm gonna go for the crunch. Heal me? This is a chance to heal if all you're doing is present. Sludge Bomb, do not poison me. I specifically asked you not to do that. Well, I can't heal that poison, so... Oh, nice poison to fake out. Dang, diabolical. Oh, and then dig. This guy is built to stall. I have no more heals. If I can drink the next Pokemon, maybe we live. Nah. No, we lose. Would evolve into Typhlosion. It was okay. It was going to be a physical attacker. We had some good physical moves. We were going to get... We're not going to get Shadow Punch. We're going to get Dizzy Punch, though. Alright. It wasn't very good. I mean, it was very good, but I'm going to say it wasn't very good so I can feel better about not getting to run it. Torchic, Growlithe, and Numel. Give me the Growlithe. Sketch, but it's a bad Pokemon. But it has Detect, so if we do get out... I need a crit. I was gonna say, if we did get out, we were able to scout moves. Chimchar, Ponyta, says the beat. Ponyta. Stab Eruption. I don't like that it's slow, and I don't like that it's... gonna evolve at 40. I feel like this is gonna be a tough one if I try to run it. There's the Growlithe. check to see if the Growlithe is faster than me at various levels. Because having only 10 speed means if something is not faster than me, it's probably just too slow to run. And if something is faster than me, I need to know how much faster. For instance, Tepig is not faster than me at level 6, so it has 10 or less speed at level 6, which again is not fast. Growlithe is faster than me at level 8. Hyper Voice, that was against basically 40 defense. Sorry, actually no, 30 defense. Also has Dragon Claw. I mean, Dragon Claw Hyper Voice, it's a start of a moveset. Not amazing stats, though, I think. Stab, Fire, Punch. Okay, wait a second. Is that good? 5 damage against my 15 special defense, resisted, stab. 10 to 15 is not great. Potentially usable. Rock Tomb doing that much against my, what, 20 attack, or 20 defense, right? So it's a mixed attacker. It has usable speed. I think the Growlithe is probably worth a catch. I mean, not the Growlithe, the Houndour. I'm sorry. I thought you were fast. You were outspeeding the Ponyta. This one has 8 speed. Ah. Wrong call, apparently. Alright, we're catching the rest based off of vibes. I mean, it is faster, but I need the defense on Ponyta, I think. Speaking of Ponyta, hello. If the other ability is Speed Boost, that'd be pretty neat. Growlithe is technically... Actually, it's the same speed. It's not even faster. It's a slow seed here, I guess. Did I get the Finnegan? I did not get the Finnegan. I think I'm gonna go for the Chimchar, though. Chimchar's the best mon we've got. We're gonna send the Chimchar. Did I get this item up here? I did. Alright, egg on. Give me 2 potions and a Paralyze Heal. Let's see what we can do here. Hypnosis? No. Why does every Pokemon in this seed have Full Tackle? You know what? I didn't want that randomized. Would have evolved into a Nihilego. Hi, Holmes. How are you doing? Hi. You know, it takes a lot of work for me to not get pushed around when you step on the armrests. Hi. You need something to chew on? Hold on, I'll be right back. I might as well run ads. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right, we're back. To the lab is where we're back to. I was hoping we would have a little bit more success today with a full day of fire type runs. We're just not really getting great Pokemon. Or when we do get them, they just die. Because everything dies. Sharkadet, Houndour, Cyndaquil. I'm gonna take the Cyndaquil. They're not so great Pokemon. 6 attack, only physical moves. But with the right rolls, we're still out of the lab. I wish this Pokemon had Protect. This would be a perfect Pokemon to use Protect on because it's just garbage all around. It has no other reason to exist. No offense to Benny, of course. Finnegan is slower than me. I'm gonna say no to the Finnegan then. 13 speed is not like molasses slow, but it's not fast either. Ludwig is also slower than me, but only at level 5. I can't say actually really anything for sure. Scorbunny is fast. It outsped me at a relatively low level. I need to catch this if it doesn't kill me. It kills me. Was the Scorbunny good, or was it just faster than me? It was okay. Ended up being a mixed attacker with lower defenses. Which, you know, those do win from time to time. For instance, the Enamorus. But that partly was because it was, you know, 580 BST or whatever it is. Okay, this might be a Mon. And this is in the wild, so I'm gonna go find more of them. Maybe get a neutral nature. Where in the wild is this? Route 2, got it. And it did not learn to move at 8, so we're fine catching it at 8. There's no downside to it. Nothing but a plus. Like, if we can get this with an actual useful ability, it could be really good. Drought Darumaka, I would consider you if you had shown me any good moves. Instead, you showed me Flail, Zap Cannon, and Recover. So, what thoughts I had about catching the Darumaka are gone. And Conversion, okay. Just to really lock that in. Alright, there's the Larvesta. Also with plus. A little bit faster because it's level 8. Alright, I need to catch the Darumaka because it's too fast. Honestly, if this Darumaka had a better moveset, it would be pretty good. Does it have a move at 6 that it loses at 8? It does. That might be worth a look. But first things first, finding the other ability on Larvesta. That being said, if I do see a level 6 Darumaka, I guess I'll catch it. It's plus again. So we have 2 catches left. There's a level 8 Darumaka. I'm only going to catch the Darumaka if it's level 6 with Drought. That one doesn't have Drought. That one's not level 6. It is faster than me, unfortunately. One of these Darmakas is just gonna, like, nail me with 2 Zap Cannons. It's gonna be tragic. Alright. Okay, other ability on Larvesta is Intimidate. We can scout for that, so... If this is not really good, and it kind of isn't because of the nature, I can look over another one, or I can go for the level 6 Darumaka. Whichever we see first. Intimidate, level 8, Larvesta, or level 6, Drought, Darumaka. Whichever one shows up first. It does not matter to me. That being said, it would matter to me if one of them would at least, show up. Not Intimidate. Hi, Holmes. Why are you throwing your shoes all around? Huh? What's up? One, right? Is it this? You want me to put treats in this? Is that right? Okay, I'll do that. 1 second. Alright, we're back. And knocking things off my desk. Level 6, Intimidate Larvesta is not what we're looking for. That level 8 Darumaka was everything we don't want. It had natural gear, and it was level 8. That one has Drought, but it's not level 6. And the level 6, it's completely a prayer that it has either a Fire Move or Weather Ball. That one doesn't have Intimidate. That one does have Intimidate, so this is what we catch. Speed down nature. versus special attack down nature. Speed down nature isn't even that much slower. So this is the Larvesta we run. Also, we just picked up a max pod, so that's going to be kind of a pain to deal with. All right, egg on. Fight wilds. I don't think so. I don't think this is a fight wild situation. But I can't afford to take potions and paralyze heal, because basically all I'll be taking is the paralyze heal and a potion. And note taker, I don't take notes, so sure, we'll fight wilds. We'll see what we can do. Wow, apparently this Magby is just cracked. Poison me? Seriously? Alright, well, we're gonna stop after 2. You know what? Trust an eruption. Okay. This is a terrible idea to keep fighting. No, we're running away from the Magby. I'm not dealing with that. That Magby is gonna kill me. So, or it's gonna take too long to kill, and we're gonna die to poison. Okay, that was all 5, including the one we ran away from. Wild Mastiff in chat, if anyone wants to catch it. We are sending Larvesta into this first fight. Instance Lagoo. We can Ice Beam it. It's a big Pokemon for us to start off against. Level 12 move is Mud Slap. We are more of a physical attacker than special, but Mud Slap is not nearly good enough to take over Ice Punch or Thunder Punch or Eruption. I'll pick this up. It's just not going to be easy to evolve this Larvesta. We're definitely going to need some lucky breaks. We're down exactly 20 HP. That feels like a situation where I use a potion, especially since I got that max pot sitting around in my bag. They won't even be able to make smaller by reducing it to smaller heals. I think it's easy to forget just how good full power eruption is when stab, especially. There is not a stronger move in the game besides like explosion and self-destruct. Like, even against this Chimchar, I think Eruption if I'm at full HP, is my strongest move. Twister? No. Hardly know her. Alright. We're at Brock again. Let's queue up. Megalovania failed me last time, so let's go back to Field of Hopes and Dreams. Let's go. War Turtle, that will be a Thunder Punch. Slowpoke, that'll be an Eruption. Yeah, when in doubt, use Eruption. I could equip the Charcoal to boost Eruption even more. I only have 4 Eruptions left. I think I'm gonna do that. And like when there's a Pokemon like Poliwhirl that I can hit with a super effective Thunder Punch, we do that. Same with Brionne. We don't kill Brionne, it has Stab Muddy Water, we're probably dead. It crits! Why am I getting crit every freaking time? Just, Remember when I had a Battle Armor Litten? That was cool. And this was again gonna be a Houndoom Evo, 204 base special attack. And it wasn't slow, it was medium speed. It would have been so good. It would have been so good. Man. Alright, Magby, Torchic, Pansear. Give me the Torchic. Alright, if you're stuck with Crush Claw, I mean, stuck in Petal Dance, we should get out pretty easily here. Roleplay would let us scout abilities, although dangerously. We're not really that fast. Okay. I was thinking maybe I should throw a ball this. Cheskin's a good enough ability. I could do that, but sometimes I just get greedy with my catches. Sunny Day Magma Armor, okay. Would be a lot cooler if you had Rock Head. Synchronizes your other ability, so no Rock Head. Other ability on Litleo is Torrent. Epic, please. Do I want to keep scouting that Mag B? I don't think so. I am going to catch the Litleo because otherwise it's going to kill me this next turn.
Yeehaw!
Jay, thank you for the yeehaw and the lurk. This Litleo is not terrible. It's not good either, though. Hustle Larvesta with Crunch, Ice Punch, Mirror Coat. Typically, we already know all about you. Sort of. Runaway Darumaka. Let's just run away after getting seated. Run away again. Darumaka's not telling us much extra information. Okay, it is faster than me, which we knew. Crunch, that did a ton of damage. This I think is a good Darumaka. Let's catch it. I would have preferred the other ability, but I didn't want to risk... Oh wait, I had to run away. It only has Crunch. I have moved off of it being a good Darumaka. It's also not that fast. Serene Grace Growlithe? That'll be a catch. More of a physical attacker than special. Kind of got a bad nature for it, too. Other ability on Darumaka is Early Bird, and of course, that's the one that uses block. Is that a new move? No. Well, I have to catch it anyways because there's no other option after it blocked me in. Okay, Drill Peck makes it a little bit better. I could run that Darumaka. I wouldn't be totally throwing if I ran that Darumaka. This Tepig needs own focus, or not own focus, own tempo. Pedal Dance and Outrage. It also loves weather effects, apparently. Okay, so Chlorophyll, Ponyta. Chlorophyll's neat on a fire Pokemon, because that means you boost your speed in the rain. I mean, the sun. I don't want to die, so I'm going to catch this. This is going to be my last catch. It's not great. I like the Darumaka, I think. So, Egg on. Use the Carbos. Toss the Iguaferry. And starter pack, show me a special move. Thundershock, that's a special move. Alright. Take that over Leech Seed. Now, if this evolves into a Houndoom, pretty good. You have Voltazorb? That's cheating. Level 8 move is Glare. I will take that over Block. I think that crit might have mattered. Hook Berry, we will trash. Tangela. Case to be made to do Drill Peck, but we just have so much more special attack than physical. Oh, we're just dead. These fire seeds are not going well. Would have evolved into a Turtonator, or Turtonator if you prefer. And it would have been okay, still slow. Not really sure what the right answer here was on this seed. That Charizard might have been the right answer from the Pansear, but the Pansear was so slow. The right answer is GG Go Next. Probably for the best that that run didn't go anywhere. Tepig, Growlithe. We will take the Growlithe. Sandstream? I regret taking the Growlithe. Crit? Something stupid. Sharkadet, Growlithe, Litleo. Again, I'm gonna take the Growlithe. It just is so slow. It would be so good if it had speed. But a lot of those mods today, I think that they're just a little bit off. Most of which can be, you know, salvaged with an evolution. I'm gonna take these 5. I don't think this is a Seeds to Scout with my 7 speed. Okay, Mixed Attacker, Hypercutter, Stab Sacred Fire. Magby is interesting. Houndour, not so much. Charmander, not so much. Tepig, not so much. And Sharkadet, not so much. We're running the Magby. That decision was pretty easy. We are full up on status heals, so I'm just going to lock in our Mon, grab ourselves Potion Fight Wilds. I think we can handle that. We're one each in routes 1, 2, and 22. We have no idea what's in any of those routes. It's definitely a price that's maybe a little bit more convenient if you scouted. I'm asleep. I'm awake. Last one, I could have spoken before going into it, but I think I'm fine. This we know has bad defense, so I'm going to Revenge. Alright. Defending it. First Pokemon, I don't want to just like lead off with Favorite Fire. Okay, Memento. Hypercutter means we don't lose physical attacks, so I'm going to try to revenge this next one, but it's another Psychic Pokemon. Alright, we're fine. Sonic Boom, that will make clearing the forest a lot easier. We lose a star because of it, but Tracker doesn't know what's up. I should not be picking items up right now. Okay, missing that Sonic Boom made me feel like maybe, just maybe, Sonic Boom was not play. But just, you know, a little bit of doubt. Not too much. What's up? What's that noise? What's that sound? Hey. Yeah? That's a Magmar. Sonic Boom's not gonna kill. I'm poisoned. I do not have any way. I don't have a Pecha Berry. I have a Pecha Berry. Okay. So we potion. We Pecha. We get poisoned again. We curse the unjust universe we live in. That's right, Holmes. That's right. What are you looking at? What are you trying to tell me? Oh, you're looking at my headphones? Those are not treats. That's my. Those go in my ears. See? What? You need to go outside? That looks like a yes. You do need to go outside. Okay, I'll be right back. Backyard, let's go. Alright, we're back. I'm gonna need to get a run going in the next 20 minutes, or else I think I'm gonna be done. Earthquake? Always take the Pokemon that you're gonna fight. That's how you do it, okay? Right? So... Never fight a ghost in the lab, right? So I don't think I take Litwick, I think I would take Houndour. So let's take Cyndaquil. You see, now we have the super effective move for the Litwick. We also have Thunder that never misses in the lab. That's a better move. Litwick had Flamethrower. Should have taken the Litwick. If there is a wild Litwick, I will catch it because having Stab Flamethrower is more important than not having the same Pokemon as the rival. Let me check the dex. Is the Wicked the Wild? No. So much for that, Gambit. Okay, I'm gonna catch this Salandit because apparently it's just gonna kill me otherwise. As far as Salandits go, this is one of them. Drought Magby is interesting. I will catch that at level 8 if I see it. I'm in no rush to catch it, though. The Houndour would have been what we caught if, or what we fought if we had taken the Litwick. So maybe I should look at that. Scorbunny is even faster, and we're even deader. We're not dead. You have bad physical attack. I'm gonna catch you anyways. Okay. That's pretty neat. It could definitely use more special attack, but level 16 Evo could get that. Litten has Drought. That'll be a catch at level 8. Just no questions about it. I will consider a level 6 Scorbunny. See if it has another move that I'd prefer over Rock Slide. There's level 8 Litten, but it's not got Drought. There's level 8 Litten that does have Drought. It's too much HP. It's a physical attacker. Drought, I guess, protects it from water. I mean, it's a really good physical attacker, right? But it only has Stomp. I think we're for the Scorbunny. No early Rogue Stone for any of the Rogue Stone mons. Like the only one we've seen so far is the the Panseer. Still 2 more mons to see in the forest though. Numel. And I say and, that means you show me the 5th Pokemon. Not yet. And let me type it better. And Sizzlipede, thank you. Okay, I'm not really interested in those. I think we're just gonna catch starters. Maybe just more Scorbunnies. Yeah, I think more Scorbunnies is the answer. Or, wait, the Drought, What was that on 22? It was Magby, Drought Magby on 22. I don't know, maybe the Tepig is good. I doubt it because I'm outspeeding it every time. And I have no reason to believe that it's any good. But maybe it is. Alright, is the Magby any good? It's fast, and it's got some cool moves, but it doesn't really benefit from having Drought, other than the defense. I think I'm gonna catch another Scorbunny. Look for one at level 6. It does get an extra move if I catch it at level 6, right? Yeah. Gets 2 extra moves if I catch it at level 5, but that feels excessive. How fast is the Litten? It's faster. Okay, I'm gonna leave with the Litten then. Although it has Drought, so it's kind of slower also. You know what? I'm not entirely sure that the Scorbunny does show up at level 6. You know what? I'm just gonna catch it. I'm just gonna catch it. We're gonna move on. Probably run the first Scorbunny we caught, unless this one's just great because it has Shield Dust. Alright. So, that was the right call. Alright, Egg on Fight Wild Throws. We have Rock Slide. Superpower might hurt, but not really. How does Heat Wave do? Not great. Ponytail might be a problem for us, especially if it's going to use a physical move here. Like Revenge, that's just going to kill me. Would have evolved into a Fletchinder into a Charizard, and it would not have been good. Just everything on that last Evo goes into defense, which is, I guess, great when you want to not have that quad weakness to rock. But what a waste. What a waste of a Pokemon. Darumaka, Ponyta, Houndour. I was gonna take the Ponyta, but judging by my assessment, I should now take the Houndour. Yeah, because now we've got super effective Mudshot. I get out of the lab. I'm liking the way this strategy is working. That was close to being just take the wilds. I mean, yeah, take the abandoned Pokemon. But the Numel made me not want to do it. Fennekin, level 8, catch it. 31 HP is too much HP. It's got a very min-max stat spread for a physical attacker. Well, mostly min, less max. It is faster, though, so I will lead with it. Numel's even faster? For what purpose? Merely to thrash about and purge my luster? And forget things? Can I see the third Pokemon, please? Please and thank you. Oh, that's another Finnegan. Litten, okay. I'm just gonna catch this because apparently this is the hardest Pokemon in the world to find. And it's bad. Maybe that's why. It was just hiding so that we wouldn't have to see how bad it is. Numel, why are you here too? It's everywhere. This dang camel. Alright. Growlithe, non-Hisuian, I'll catch. And if it's good but has a useless move in the first slot, we catch level 8. It has an illegal move in the first slot, which I think counts as useless. And it is good, because it has 20 special attack. So, I'm going to go ahead and catch that at level 8. If the game will let me. If the game would be so kind. Alright, there it is. In the luxury ball. Nothing but the best for our puppy here. What was the ability on the other one? It was still Hypercutter. I'm gonna catch one more. Oh, Burf just keeps getting Aerodactyls. It's crazy. Waterveil, I definitely prefer Hypercutter. Because Waterveil is literally useless for this Pokemon. I don't think there's any situation where this evolves, unless it's Magmar, into a Pokemon that evolves again. I think Magmar is the only option. If Magmar is even an option, which I think it isn't, actually. Yeah. This mon will not evolve twice. Go ahead and grab these items real quick. Maybe one's gonna be a Rogue Stone. Make me feel better about picking the Rogue Stone Pokemon. Lava Cookie. Lava Cookie's good. Alright, here we go. Egg on. I'm not gonna fight wilds because my best move is Needle Arm, so that wouldn't really work for fighting fire-type wilds. So give me 2 potions and an antidote. Here we go. If we can get a Nature Mint, get an attack, or get a, I guess, neutral speed nature, maybe even a speed up nature, I think this Pokemon could really do some work. I don't love being outsped all the time, though. Sweet Kiss. I'll take it over Leech Seed because Leech Seed's illegal. But now I have 2 ways to confuse. I can confuse and raise special attack, or I can confuse and not raise special attack. So I guess both of those have their use cases. We kill. You're fast. I'm sorry. Wait. No. You were. Was that a speed tie? We were going first, weren't we? Yeah. We were going first, and this is a speed tie? Man. Would have evolved into a decent Typhlosion. One more to Brock. That's what we're doing. One more to Brock. I think that would be it. My rule is don't fight a ghost in the lab. So I would probably take the Ponyta. Which means I should take the Torchic. So I get Super Effective Spout. I get Detect so I can scout moves. I do only have 6 speed, so scouting moves is probably not the play. If those 5 were not all garbage, I would have definitely just taken them. Instead, I'm hoping to find a Smoke Ball. No Smoke Ball, only Luxury. I could put on a Lax Instance. That'll make it easier to run away. I mean, it won't make it easier to run away, but it will make it easier to not get hit as I'm running away. Oh, that was Shed Skin. Aha, I forgot I have Shed Skin. Sizzlipede is bad. I've seen enough from Sizzlipede to know that I don't want it. Just give me a better Pokemon this time. We got a Berry Juice in the lab. I was going to just automatically take the Litten, which means I should take the Darumaka. I'm going to put on the Berry Juice, because this is where it's most useful. Keep reading my mind, go for it. Actually, wait, I have to leave the Berry Juice on, I think. Larvesta, Darumaka. Howdy, welcome back, Veg. What are we running here? What are we trying to find? It's been rough going today. We've not really had a good run. We were here earlier, but didn't want to speak. You did, I think, chat a little bit. That's why I said welcome back. I'm gonna catch this Litten. You were at the same time watching Sam. Yep. Oh. I saw the moveset, and I was so excited because, like, that's 3 really good special attacks. But then it has no special attack stat. What's the point? Why are you like this? but sadly he passed away. I feel like you can phrase that better, because it sounds like you're saying Samuel 1997, the human being behind the screen, is dead, and I don't think that's true. You could say, oh, he got mirror coated or whatever. No, it was paralyzed destiny bonded. The Teveg is bad. Torchic, just the vibes, catch the starters, get those early evos. They're all just so bad. Our rest is all over the dang place. Sharkadet, if we were to beat Brock, would be a very easy Evo. But we'd have to beat Brock with the Sharkadet, which, not so easy. Alright, Charmander at level 8, in the Luxury Ball. Is this our last catch? I think it is, right? No, it's our penultimate catch. It's also bad. Okay, last catch is gonna be a Slugma. That's where we are. We're catching a Slugma. Slugma has Heat Wave, but it's also very... I'm gonna run the Litten and hope it gets a bunch of special attack on Evo. And hope we get to that Evo. Snooze those ads. Toss the Iapapa Berry. And give me Status Cap and an Antidote. And here's hoping we can just sweep through, high jump kick everything that's not doing damage. How does Essence do? A little bit better. Sort of. Barrage, it's a physical move. I'd rather have my great special moves and just hope that we are going to get the stats that we need. I mean, we're getting the flinches that we need, so that's pretty cool. This is an Ice Beam situation. Barely does half. It was a roll. Super Fang, cool move for sometimes, not for us right now. We simply have too many good moves for the wrong stat. But look, anything can happen on that Evo, except for numbers going down. Fury Swipes? Nope. I'm sticking with the we're gonna be a special attacker when we evolve plan. One more level. Hopefully we get a rare candy right here. Right here. Fracture with Stab Drag. Cool. Cool. Would not have gotten barely any special attack on Evo. If we got lucky, would have evolved into a Flareon that would have gotten a little bit, you know, just a little taste of special attack. I'm gonna run those ads while we look for our next Pokemon. Litten, Ponyta, Tepig. Instinct says take the Ponyta. I'm gonna take the Litten. Instinct was right. Wait, maybe it's gonna miss every... This attempt count has gone up a lot today. Litwick, Vulpix, Ponyta. My instinct says do not take Ponyta this time because it's fighting Litwick. So I would probably take... Well, I wouldn't take the Vulpix because it's fighting a much higher BST. So I would probably take the Litwick. So I'm going to take the Ponyta. I'm doing the opposite of what I would do now, right? That's... I'm George Costanza-ing it. There are some monsters that I would never want to run, so we're going to scout. Fuecoco surely is going to be great. So I should have caught it in a Great Ball instead of caught it in a Dive Ball, so it's going to take a dive. I mean... It could be worse. Also, hold on, I think Holmes wants in. Alright, we're back. This Fuecoco is pretty solid. Like, relative to what we've been getting. I also would not be surprised if it evolves into the Ponyta. Also, welcome back from ads. We just died a few times. You didn't miss anything. Salamence is an absolutely not. Charmander's a maybe. Catch it at level 8. And a Great Ball for good luck. Great luck, maybe. Maybe. That's 39 HP. That is not great luck. That thing is so bad. But it's fast, so we'll lead with it. I'll get a level 8 Finnegan. There it is. And a luxury ball because it's a good boy and needs the best. Deserves the best. It's too slow. It is not a good boy. It's a slow boy. One catch left. Is it going to be Torchic? It's not going to be Charmander. It's not going to be Finnegan. It might be Linton. I can use Endure to scout moves. I just remember that. So we are going to be doing that. The only thing is, if we get poisoned, we would die. But we have immunity, so actually we're fine. Okay. That's what we're going to do then. I did not realize Mappy was going to be that fast. Earthquake on Slugma. I can also, because of this, I can check stats and say, Slugma, you don't really have good attack. That was a crit. I can say, Darwalker, you have decent attack. Probably pretty good, really. Play Rough from Chimchar. Is resisted, did 8 damage, which isn't terrible. I have, what, 10 special defense? Chimchar, I'm going to say you have high special attack. I think I'd like to see more of Chimchar's moveset. Like, if all it's got is Play Rough, we probably don't catch it, but if it's got, like, a good fire move... It's got a water move, and now I'm clamped. I have to catch it, because I can't run away. So, Chimchar it is. I guess it could have had a runaway. It has Levitate. Levitate's cool, but it's slow... Everything's kind of bad. And if everything's kind of bad, that means I think Fuecoco is our best option. It's either Fuecoco or Chimchar. They both evolved early, Chimchar even faster. Chimchar has a cooler ability. Fuecoco probably has the better moveset. I mean, it's not really a great moveset, though. I'm gonna go with Fuecoco. This is the most reasonable choice. So, Egg on Give Me a Reroll Chip. So I wouldn't mind getting a different ability. And then, let's see what we have to do. Do not use Muddy Water again. Thank you. I think I'm dead, depending on what this next Pokemon is and what it does. It's been a hell of a day. Chimchar's evolved into Ponyta. There was not much this time around. The Slugma might have been the best choice, but at the same time, it wasn't. Alright, Charmander, Fuecoco, Numel. I would never take the Numel. Reverse Psychology says take the Numel. I'm still not going to listen to the Reverse Psychology. I'm taking the Fuecoco. Got the Omni Boost. The Fuecoco is pretty good, but also in many ways not. But it's like, it's okay. And all of these are Pokemon that I would consider running, so I'm just going to take the 5. Including you, Litwick, you don't get to escape. Scorbunny? No. Finnegan? Maybe. Larvesta? So close, but I just don't trust it only having Bubble Beam. Litten, it's okay. And Litwick, bad. So I think it's Litten, Fuecoco, Finnegan, or Larvesta. Probably Larvesta is the bottom tier. Scorbunny is too slow. So it's these 3. Finnegan looks a lot like Litten. A little bit slower, a little bit tankier in HP, a little bit slower, of course, in physical defense, and more moves. But nothing as good as Ice Punch, probably. Finnegan, pure physical attacker. Not the fastest. The moveset is not amazing. Ancient Power is probably its best move. Which is... I don't think that works, but it does get a move at 8. Likewise, Litten gets a move at 9. Best ability probably is Canine on Finnegan, followed by Flash Fire, with Illuminate being by far the worst. I'm gonna go with the Finnegan. Was that a Rossberry? Of course it was. Love myself a Rossberry on a Fire-type run. Classic prank. If we died to a wild, I would have been. Moving on to the next seed. There's really nothing else to do, is there? Alright, egg on. Give me... Sorry, can I see my prices again, please? There we go. Give me Potion Paralyzed Heal and Antidote. Always just good to have those. And I can just toss my Rossberry if I pick up another Saziel. That did nothing. That did more. I need to use another Clovenado. Thank you, Broken. I still think a Clovenado is just like a bunch of garlic. Okay, Icy Wind's not going to do it. Iron Tail, can we maybe hit it? No, we don't feel like hitting. Alright. Level 11 move, Rock Slide. We are going to take that over Nature Power. Can't get burned. We're a fire type. I am going to use a potion here. And you're going to use Moonlight. Alright, can we lower your defense? Because this is... Does this guy have... No, he has speed boost. I was about to say, does he have... There we go. I was going to say, like, white smoke or clear body. No, just getting lucky. Gonna use another potion. Meditate. I don't think I can afford to take a setup move on this Mon. We just need to let the coverage carry us through. Maybe see what see where we end up when we evolve. We might get to 17 off of this trainer. We will not get to 17 off of this trainer. We will get 16 at least. Oh, if we had fought the Gatekeeper first, we might have gotten to 17 and get the extra. I guess get the extra move. Our Evo is Charmeleon. Okay, so guaranteed fire final stage. What about our stat spread? More physical attack, more defenses, not much speed. I'm okay with this stat spread. It's a little bit slower than I'd like, but. We stay a mixed attacker, lower speed. That takes us over our status cap, but again, we know we're going to be fire type the entire game, so no point having a Rostberry. Technically, I guess Icy Wind was better there. Okay, we've made it to Pewter City. That means this is the last run of the day. But if we beat Brock, we'll play beyond just, you know, just beyond Brock. We will go a little bit further than that. Alright. Let's get some Megalovania going. For potentially the last event of the stream. Let's go. Florigato. I got some Icy Wind for you. Minimize. We don't miss. Yeah, we don't miss. We got that Keen Eye. Doesn't help us when you raise your evasion, but gonna Rock Slide. Good flinch. Rock Slide will kill. Gets us to 19, where we get Rollout. I'd rather have Rock Slide. I could equip a Metal Coat to boost the power of Iron Tail. I don't think that's worth it. I will use a White Flute, though. Not White Flute, a X-Attack on this first Pokemon here. Maybe a Garspec, too. I think we should sweep here. This is the ace. He's using false swipe. I think we're in the clear. This isn't going to kill, but it's going to para. Alright. Brock down. We keep going. But when this run ends, the stream ends. And also, when this stream ends, the stream ends. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will gift sub. If subbed already, I will pick Day of Rogue One runs. That was not my best roll. I like reroll chip, but I think it's choose to here. The Curse Route 3. So our team guesses are Clove NATO and Heatwave. I know Clove NATO is not a guess, but I'm gonna interpret that as Whirlwind in case. Just in case. Frenzy Plant. Alright. Team 39 is Sing. Nobody wants to sing to me. I'm gonna leave all my heals as they are. I'm going to sell everything I'm not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Mystic Water, Guard Spec, White Flute, Macho Brace, Metal Coat, and Sing TM. And we're going to see what we've got here. Perfectly balanced. Your BSC is redistributed evenly for this segment. Okay. What changed? We got faster. We got faster, and we lost some attacking stats. Sure, I'm fine with that. Secret Power is a nice, reliable move. 100 power, or sorry, 100 accuracy, non-contact, good power on it. I like Secret Power. It's not a move I would want to keep around forever, probably, but if I have to, it's not the end of the world. This is definitely a curse that is mostly a problem if you are like deep in a run, right? If you're fighting really high level Pokemon, this can be bad. Stab Sacred Fire. Okay. Wait a second. Let's think this one through. My gut says get rid of Iron Tail. So we're looking at 41, not very effective. We take fire, we have perfect coverage. Feels like my gut's correct here. Yeah. Goodbye, Iron Tail. I did press you a couple of times already here, so congratulations on being used. Used and abandoned. This is a Rock Slide. I think we can get to 26 here, or 24, or 25, excuse me. Let me just keep saying numbers until I get the right one. Yeah, there's 25. So grab this item. Bagged, trick, pass you. I don't even need a back trick. Carbos, I will use that. We are too slow. I mean, not right now we're not, but Also, we do get to see that we have bad attack IVs. All right, Mount Moon. Yeah, apparently this Pokemon just has a lot more into physical attack, and we have bad attack IVs. Alright. I did not buy Repels. Let me go do that now. I don't think we're fast enough to risk walking into a bunch of wild encounters. I'm going to want to get to 26 before I pick any more items. Main problem now is that we don't really have a good answer for rock types other than just hitting them with rocks. And I guess that is an answer. It's just a little bit unsatisfactory. Alright, 26, grab some items. PP Max, that is immediately going on Sacred Fire. Maybe I should put it on Rock Slide, but I feel like I need more Sacred Fires. I have Puppa Berry we will equip. So we have a neutral nature, we can use any of the 5 Wham Berries. Hyper Potion takes us over our HP cap just a tiny little bit, because we do also have that Floor Restorer. I'll toss a potion, that's fine by me. But that also means I'm going to stop picking up items and start fighting trainers, starting with the mandatory ones. And if you want to fight me, you're mandatory too, but you don't want to fight me. I'm definitely seeing the case for PP maxing Rock Slide. I'm trying to think about how high of a level we're going to get to. I really don't need to use Sacred Fire here. I think Icy Wind picks up. It doesn't. Ow. I take 3 damage from that mistake. That could have gone very poorly. I have enough Sacred Fires that when is the play is the play. Teeter Dance is annoying. As long as I don't hit myself, it's fine. And I don't hit myself. It's fine. My mouse cursor, excuse me. Did I need to Sacred Fire the Burmy? Probably not. But it would have alerted us to know if there was a potential flash fire bug in the future. There's level 28. Okay, well, if you're gonna give me Drought, I'll use Sacred Fire, sure. Do I want to pick up items now? I would be using a potion if I pick up... I mean... Sure. It's not a great time to pick up items, but I don't think there is going to be a great time in here. I doubt we get to 27, or 29 rather. And I doubt we use really we have need of any big heals. Or we don't even pick up anything, so it's fine. Is this a seed where I would take Move Tutors? I think it might be. Unless I'm like freshly leveled up. I think I take Move Tutors if it's available. Because I see a lot of room for improvement in our moveset. I would also take a reroll chip. Probably take a reroll chip above Move Tutors. Confused Ray, I'm confused again. Again, not ideal, but I've just said it again like 20 times here. As long as I don't hit myself, it's not a problem. I hit myself, I get paralyzed. I hit myself again. Alright. Fine, I'll potion. Psywave? I'll potion again. Fine, I'll use the frickin' full restore, if you insist. There goes my bag. For a Whismer. Well, now I have to full clear. I just gotta be using Sacred Fire. There's not enough Pokemon left for me to not use Sacred Fire. Alright, that's the full clear. You want to give me Reroll Chip or Move Your Rose? This is a tough one, because I want both of these, and I don't have Choose 2 for this price. I'm going to take the reroll chip. I'm going to look at the Move Tutor Bros. I'm also going to remember to grab that item right there that I need to got. I'm so glad that it tells us that there are remaining items down here. Freshwater. Okay. The bag is being reconstructed. If one of these guys has Flame Wheel, Flamethrower, I'm gonna Flame out. Wing Attack, pretty good move. Twin Needle, it's okay move. I think I'm okay. I don't think I would have taken either of those. I mean, how much shed coverage do you need, right? Are you serious with the just massive hits there? I'm using the Freshwater. Huge miss. The Freshwater was pointless. Maybe not. This could hurt a lot. The Freshwater was not pointless. We die if we don't Freshwater there. Okay. And the bag is gone. It's okay. If we can beat Route 24-25 and Misty without using the heal, we'll be able to break down that Super Potion into a bunch, or that Hyper Potion into a bunch of Super Potions. And that will make things so much better. I was hoping Icy wouldn't be enough there. I was wrong. Transform. Nope. I miss Sacred Fire. I'm not using 2 Sacred Fires in Oburu. This was a nice trainer. As in, an ice trainer. Like, I could use a bunch of ice moves against it. Oof. You have a lot of physical defense. You're also truant, which is nice. I'm gonna mark you, like, high defense, medium special defense, and high HP. I think we at least send this run until Death or Evo. Flashfire Snover, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, it's very bad for me because I just took a giant hit there, and I only have the 1 heal. I don't want to use it. So get me out of here so I can start picking up some items. Thank you. Obviously, this is where I'm going to pick up a rare candy. Heal powder, okay. Cleanse stack, okay. Gonna play greedy. Paying for it yet. Charmeleon, we know all about you because you're me. We did one-shot the Deerling with Icy Wind. Probably would one-shot the Sprigatito also, but I'm currently in do not take the chance mode. Burn heal? Great. Love a burn heal on my fire type run. It's the last mandatory trainer. Mandatory trainers are all down. Zinc, I'm going to toss because we already have really good special defense. I'm going to fight the TM guy. Out of Sacred Fires, and in terms of PP heals, I have no PP heals, so I think I'm done. I think I don't fight any more trainers. We miss out on some XP, but I don't think we were getting to Evo before Misty anyways, so all we gotta do is beat Misty. All we gotta do is beat Misty. How hard could that be? We haven't done it yet in Fire type, according to our PV. Maybe we did it before the tower update, but there's no evidence of that, besides probably a VOD somewhere. I could put on a Cherry Berry, and I will do just that. Alright, let's go. Skiploom, easy Icy Wind. That will one-shot. I guarantee it. Type Null, that's got to be Sacred Fire. This is the biggest Pokemon we're going to see in this part of the game. It's got Stab, Try Attack. Please, if you're going to status me, paralyze me. No status. Just a bunch of damage. Coughing, it's Sacred Fire. It's no... Oh. Okay, I'm going to mark you high special defense then. Secret Power surely would kill. I'm also going to mark it high HP. That power went down pretty slow for 340 BST, level 27. Alright, Misty, what do you got for me? Vanillish. That's Sacred Fire. Also, you have Fast. Might be Thick Fat. It might be. Not that I can test, because both of my special types are affected by Thick Fat. Anorith, super effective Rock Slide. Stantler, Sacred Fire. You have Thunder. I have good special defense. If we pair, we have the Cherry Berry on. There's a crit. Togetic. We missed the Rock Slide. You have Spore. I don't have a... I can Heal Powder that. I'm gonna Heal Powder that. Okay, we are using the Hyper Pot. I do not have any way to just naturally wake up, so I need to wake up. We 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 woke up. That was not great. But last mon's just a Dwebble. So we do beat Misty, but there goes the bag. What little of it remained. Alright, we have Choose 2 here. I guess I'm gonna take another Reroll Chip and Clairvoyance because I don't think I have any good TMs in my bag. No. By the way, if you can guess what TM Misty gives us, I will get you out the channel because this way we get a Bros for free. Let me double check what prizes Misty can give us in the new version. She could give us Remodeler, which I wouldn't mind. Special Insight, I don't love that anymore. Midas Touch I don't love right now because I don't have the heals for that to be useful. I think actually this is not a reroll situation. I think this is a take the reroll chip and take the Clairvoyance and be happy. There is a possibility for Super Pots, I think. Yeah, you can get 2 Super Potions. You can get a Super Potion, a Sass Heal, or 2 Sass Heals. So there is chances to get heals, but I think I'm gonna go with take the small heals and the useful things. And Clairvoyance could really help us. It depends on what we've got, but... Alright. Team 03 is... Belly Drum. Nobody on Belly Drum. Our curse segments... Heavy Fog and Pokemon Tower. That's very fitting. 1,000 Cuts in Victory Road. I hate that. TikTok and Cycling Road. That's it, Rain and Silpco. Oh my god, this seed sucks. we're gonna revisit that before Pokemon Tower. We'll see what we look like at that point. Because, like, if we've got, I don't know, Aerial Ace or, you know, other 100 perfect accuracy moves, maybe I want to put Heavy Fog in a more challenging section. All right. I do not need a burn heal, so give me a second para heal. No, a second poison heal. Antidote, one might even call it. Alright, I think we play up to after Surge. So things we're not allowed to keep. It's a lot. We picked up a lot of garbage. So much garbage. No trainers in the Pokemart? Dang. Can I buy some more repels, please? Thank you. I have healed. Porygon 2, that's a Sacred Fire. Super Fang to lead off the segment. Oh, that's just beautiful. That's beautiful, isn't it? Out of curiosity, what is this TM? Conversion 2? I don't think I teach that. I would love if every item I pick up here is an HP heal. Can you do that for me, game? Smoke Ball? No. Mental Herb? No. Let me have my repels going. I don't want to risk anything stupid happening here. Dragon Fang, nope. Escape, nope. Red Flute, nope. Sacred Ash, nope. And Cherry Berry. Well, at least that's something. We're probably not going to full clear this. But we will at the very least get to our Evo. Or we'll just die here. We're not dead. We're not dead. Please burn. I can't go into a fight with 15 HP. I really can't go into a fight with 35 HP either. I'm sure there will be plenty of heals on the boat. Not you. You have too many Pokemon. Or you have one Pokemon. You have many Pokemon. And one of them is that freaking Stantler that outspeeds me. There's level 36. As long as we can escape this fight alive, we will evolve. What do we get? And am I going to hate it? It's... Arcanine. Okay, okay. 555 BST. It's not going to learn a lot of moves. And by a lot of moves, I mean it doesn't get to learn much of any moves. Plus 40 special attack. Okay. And plus 36 speed. This is a great Evo. Reversal? No, thank you. 5-star Arcanine. Alright, I feel a little bit better now. I'm still under 40 HP. So I'm actually done with this segment because I don't want to get Dragon Raged for like missing a Rock Slide or a Sacred Fire, right? I'm gonna go into... I'm gonna save a bunch of XP here. That's gonna suck. But it's not gonna suck as much as if I died to Dragon Rage now. I don't think it's worth... I mean, that's a lot of XP to leave behind. It's a lot of XP to leave behind. Out of curiosity, I have one thing I want to check real quick. Does Surge give Remodeler? No. Surge does not give Remodeler. Last chance for Remodeler was Misty. Okay. Surge can give Booster Shot, which would let us get a lot more accuracy on Sacred Fire, but I'd really love to have like Flamethrower, a move that I can just spam because it has enough PP. I'm gonna take this fight and see where I stand. I can't believe we didn't kill that. I'm marking you high defense because you should be dead. Okay. We have one Sacred Fire left. I'm gonna fight this guy. Okay. Still have a Sacred Fire left. I'm gonna fight this guy. Okay. It's you again. You don't outspeed me this time, but I think I'm done. I'm out of Sacred Fires. We're done. We go. We got an extra level there. I think that was a good compromise. Okay. Boat Rival. I'm gonna go ahead and grab all the items first because I have no heals. I don't like going into fights with no heals. Probably still going to, because, you know, the bag is just, it refuses to improve. With Secret Power here, Cross Chop, okay. Charmeleon, we've been seeing a lot of Charmeleons. Everybody wants to be us. Another Brionne. Okay, easy rival. Easy rival. Is it going to be an easy Surge Gem? We're going to start seeing fully evolved Pokemon in there. I think it's one on the Gentleman and one on Surge, maybe two on Surge. Okay. I need an HM friend. I think I caught a bunch of these guys, right? What did we start off as? Was it the Fuecoco? No. Oh, was this... I didn't... Did I not scout this one? I don't think I scouted this one. Well, I have no idea what to take as my HM friend then. We'll take, we'll take Lip. Alright, here we go. No heals, going to the gym. I want to save my Sacred Fires if I can. As long as we can one-shot the next one out, we won't take any damage from that. We take some damage from that. We take a lot more damage than I was expecting from that. Here's a fully evolved Pokemon. Slowking. And we get confused. I don't have a way to heal that. Just don't hit yourself. We're fucked. Hey, it's good old familiar 38 HP. Alright, trash puzzle. Trash puzzle time. I need to sweep Surge. And that starts with sweeping the trash puzzle. 1 in 2 chance. It's this one. Shit. I knew it was left. I knew it was left. I just went with the opposite of my instinct. There it is. Okay. Please be the easiest search we've ever seen. And that's a pretty high bar. Trace, so you have Keen Eye, that's fine. We Sacred Fire. If I see a Pokemon, I'm gonna hit Sacred Fire. This is an Icy Wind. It's back to Sacred Fire. More Sacred Fire. More fire. Surge down. Okay. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will give you the channel. You're subscribed to the Pikaday Romans for free. Surge, if you give me Flamethrower, by the way, I'll become a huge fan of everything you're about, alright? 2 Super Potions is probably where we're going to take, but I want to see what the price is, or what the TM is first. Because if it is Flamethrower, I might consider re-rolling to get the booster shot. But I think the Super Potions are just the obvious play here. Alright, Surge. Please give me Flamethrower. TM34 is Spark. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to reroll. I'm just going to take the heals. I think this is the best heals I can get. I can get 3 Super Potions, but I'm not going to reroll for an extra Super Potion. Give me that. Give me those Super Potions. Give me basically any status heal is fine, because we can just exchange them. Is this where I finally say goodbye to Secret Power? I have perfect coverage right now. Mons I can't hit are water Pokemon. And this gives me another special move. And another 100% accurate move. Actually, it keeps me having one 100% accurate move, although it is a contact move. But it would be my only contact move. I don't know anything about contact abilities because I haven't had one yet. What am I talking about? Of course I teach Spark. All right. That's gonna be where we end the stream after I heal, so I don't forget to do. I need to remember to do all of these things. I'm gonna get a full heal. And do the cleansing phase, because this is something I will always forget if I don't do it before ending stream. Alright. We're going to save there, and we're going to pick this up again, I think, tomorrow. I don't think I've got anything on the calendar that will prevent me from continuing this tomorrow. That all looks like stuff that doesn't involve me. Alright, let's go ahead and raid out. Where are we heading? Anybody playing some Roguemon? Ah, CZ. CZ's live. I've only raided CZ 4 times in the last 30 days. We're gonna head on over there. We'll be back with more Roguemon soon. Tomorrow. Surely tomorrow. I'll see y'all then.
Nature.